Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Good day to yo. I literally just sat here, no joke, activated everything, got it all going, had the wrong stream key for YouTube. And I'm sitting there pressing buttons. I'm just like, oh, what's going on? Come on. Why isn't it loading? And you know, have you ever messed about with just basic freaking technology? You press one button too many times and then suddenly blam, it just doesn't work anymore. Doesn't look like YouTube or Twitch are proper. They're not. But then it's like, it was just one of those things where I just happened to press the button at the wrong time and YouTube took the biggest shit in the universe. Pardon me. But hey, how we doing? How we doing, people? Where is full cam? Boom. Bleh. Bleh. Why is this song like this? Everybody freaking loves Gosma because his freaking theme tune is so fucking simple, but it's just a dude going bleh. Oh, look at that. Stream notification on Discord happened immediately today. Right away. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Such a handsome fella. Aw. Why do I have the shiniest cheeks in the world? Am I a newborn baby? No, I'm not. I'm an adult. I'm a man. Wearing a cat shirt. Look at this shirt, guys. Look at this. Peace was never an option. Freaking love this shirt. Hang on, could you see that in vertical? There we go. Look at that. Peace was never an option. You can see that I've got like little bits of cat hair on me because of the baby, the child himself. Good day, everyone. Hello to Monica. Nice to see you. I said fansome. Hello. Sure. Howard, you did. You did. I've been completely bamboozled by you. How could you do that to me? Hello, Gorge. Yo, hello, people. Hello, Proudy. But of course, hello, Sacrifice. Nice to see you. Loving the Silk Song freaking badge that you have on Twitch. Very nice. Very nice indeed. But did you know? Oh, you do know, actually. I was about to say, you can get the loyalty badges from us. They're Pokeballs. And I see you've actually got one. Very, very nice. Very nice. I didn't even catch the swap. It's all good. It's all good. How are we? By the way, guys, has anybody got anything exciting to say? Has anything cool happened to anybody this morning? I can tell you now, I walked down the street, I grabbed myself a coffee, I brought myself some red onions. We're going to make a wicked chili tomorrow. That's the plan. We have guests. We have guests over, and so we're going to make a wicked chili. Someone kept saying bonfire chili. No idea what that is. Gonna look it up. If I have to go burn some wood, so be it. I am. I'm gonna jump on when I'm back home tomorrow to get ready for him. Whoa. What's that in reference to? Just passing through, wishing you and everything great, wonderful person. Keep running, Forest. You have a bloody wonderful day, man. Thank you for the kind message. I hope you do well. Monster Hunter. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't even catch that. Scaling replicas is hard building. Being on the Cobblemon. Hell yeah. People are back on the Cobblemon. Now that we've changed the settings on the Cobblemon server and you can actually get level 100 Pokemon now, I'm glad to see people are actually like on it and playing it quite regularly again. What run are we at? God Cheems. Hello. Welcome to stream. What run are we at? Bro. Look, I have to be completely honest with you. One, this song's a freaking banger. Two, we suck. And by we, I mean mostly me. I can't seem to get through Unbound. We had 5 streams and achieved absolutely nothing. We achieved nothing. We cannot deny that. We achieved absolutely nothing. So what we're going to do is Pokemon Lazarus was a really cool game. I really enjoyed it, and I didn't have many problems with it at all. So if there's a slightly higher difficulty for Pokemon Lazarus, we'll set it to that. But I want to play Lazarus this week. That's my plan. Lazarus was peak when we played it, so hopefully the Nuzlocke will be better. Exactly. The music is infinitely quieter than you. Infinitely. Do you know why that is? It's because I didn't change my settings on my freaking wavelength. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Where is it? So game is going to be ridiculously loud for no reason, so let me drop that down. I know what it is. It's got nothing to do with wavelength. It's YouTube itself. How's that? Can you hear it now? What is this tuft of hair doing? Thank you for opening my stream on your monitor the moment I was booping around, babe. I got to see myself dance. Here, and there. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Someone said Lazarus hardcore is harder than Radical Red hardcore. Fuck that. We're not doing that. We need to look at the difficulties. Unless I up the cap again, my armor's maxed out and I've got a very good blast arson weapon that rolled great stats. Very nice, Proudy. You're going to be a deadly threat on the server, but I hope your Pokemon knowledge is up to snuff. I hope Emaru enjoyed the tier 3 I gave her like 2 months ago. No. Thank you for the fart reverb. Sacrifice. You must know, my Twitch Rewind came along, and it was like, these are your biggest contributors. And it came up with like Raykov, it came up with some other people, and then it came up with Emaru. And I'm like, I don't fucking know who she is. I've never met her in my life. I watched some of her YouTube shorts, and that's about as far as it goes. But hey, apparently in my Twitch Rewind, she's one of my biggest supporters. You freaking git. Wow, so kind of Emmy. Exactly. Yo, you watch JoJo? I can't take it off the wall, but yes, there is a Jotaro freaking framed watercolored print over on that wall. It's quite cool. But yeah, we love JoJo. We love the JoJo. Also, can I mention something that I remembered today? I completely forgot that we have a League of Legends lore book. And the reason why I forgot is you see these plants down here? It's behind that. If you look really closely, you can see the title of the book right there. I forgot that we condemned it. We were like, no. Jujutsu Kaisen, Death Note, Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends can go behind the freaking bushes. Hang on, my camera's been nudged. I will get a JoJo's reference on the team. You know what to do. You know what to do. Was I not there? Did it count my tier 3 for her? Yes, it counted your tier 3. Take off the webcam for real? You don't understand, mate. This is a £500 freaking DSLR camera. Like a professional camera.
It come off the wall, it's on the hook.
Oh yeah, that one is on the hook, isn't it? Oh, good idea. I completely forgot. Out of all of the pictures, this is the only one that's on a hook. Yada yada dazu. That was the shittest freaking impression I've ever heard. And I'm the one that said it. £500, what's that in kilogram? Shut your ass. That was really funny. But yeah, no, look, this is so freaking cool. My girlfriend got it for me for Christmas last year. Favorite JoJo part? I love part 4. I know that nothing happens for the first half of it, but I don't care. The characters are so good. Okay, let's put that back. There we go, let's put that back. I would love to show, everybody this freaking wall because we've done such a good job with it. This is one of the other prints that we still need to hang up. This is Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. And look, it's framed and everything. Like, we put it in a frame. I've got, like, what's his name? Nidhogg is this one up here. It's just like, I'm sorry guys, you just can't see it. What if I zoom the fuck out? That's as far as the zoom out goes. This is as far as the zoom out goes, but we just love doing this stuff. I love my collectibles. On horizontal, you can now see I've got Pokeballs up there. And loads more manga. It's freaking nuts. Hang on. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so high now. See? Pokeballs. Pokemon cards. More manga. It's freaking cool. Send pictures in Discord. You know, that's a very good point. Why don't I just do that? I can also stand up now. And be on stream. You are! Also, who's a fan of the frog? The frog. Why is he framed? I do not know. My brother bought me this years ago. Is there anything else cool in here? Oh, of course there is. Subscribe to the channel. Peasants, subscribe to the channel, or Piplup will come and beat the shit out of you. Okay. I look so small now. I look so fucking small. I don't even think... Hang on, I can move this monitor. How much of the wall can you see? No, that's just a background monitor. So long. This is what Theo sees. Check out the back of my monitor, guys. Isn't it cool? No, you don't get to see anything else. Sorry, I ain't got nothing else to show you. Oh, God. Breaking my fucking camera now. If any cable falls out of the camera, we're done. I think I'm pissed a little at the sight of Piplup. I don't blame you. Piplup is terrifying. Terrifying, I say. I think I need to zoom a little bit more on here because there's not enough room for me to bounce. You know, there's got to be appropriate bouncing room. Oops, what have I done? Oh shit, what have I done? One moment, I will answer your question in a second. I've done this incredible thing where I've broken stream. I'm so good at that. Favorite JoJo character? Kashibi Rohan. I'm a big fan of Rohan, and you can tell that Araki loves him as well, because he has his own spin-off freaking series. Like, what is it? The Spoke Kashibi Rohan. It's just 4 episodes of just random bollocks. The run is such a funny episode because it is all about just running on a treadmill, and whoever loses dies. My favourite is Jean-Pierre Polnareff. We love Polnareff. He's got the epic pose where I don't even know how the fuck he does it. But you know, Polnareff is great. Love Polnareff. Mohammed Abdul! Yes, I am! Polnareff as a tortoise. True. I love it when he's a tortoise. Hey, Part 5 is great as well. Speedwagon the GOAT. Speedwagon is the #1 waifu of JoJo. I can't even say, like, Lisa is not a waifu. She's too cool. She's awesome. I always love Mr. I love his bullets screaming his name. For some reason, it makes me laugh. That's Mr. I don't know, it's weird. Part 5 is just a Polnareff side plot. Sort of, but you know that part when they do the flashback to Polnareff and Jotaro in Egypt finding the arrows? I love how thin they are. They completely change the art style. And then my cat, Mr. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I have had the idea, no, I've mentioned it before and I don't think it's 100% in stone, but obviously we have a cat called Theo and he's a lovely little boy. But if we ever had other cats, I've always suggested to go along the same sort of naming scheme. So Gojo, a white cat called Gojo, I think that'd be cool. But then, what if we went Dio, a ginger cat called Dio, and then another black cat, but like a pure black cat, and that one could be Jojo, or something like that. So you'd have Theo, Gojo, Dio, and Jojo. All you got to do is call one of their names, and they will all come for dinner, because they all sound the same. Surely that's how it works, right? I'm going to move my avatar. He's in my way. That's the wrong one. Mascot. Here we go. Get out of the way, mascot. You're too huge. Ah, never mind. I'm just going to make him small. Whee! The hair. Is JoJo your favorite anime manga? JoJo is definitely one of my favorites, like without a doubt. I really do enjoy JJK. That's the first 24 volumes up here. Obviously, I've also got... This isn't the same, but this is Manga in Theory and Practice. written by Araki Hirohiko himself. So the dude who did JoJo. This is literally like a book on how he made JoJo and like all of his thoughts and stuff as he went through, like how he drew faces and stuff. It's really cool because you actually like everyone loves JoJo poses. Well, this is how he did it. Like, oh wow, that's just boobs. I didn't expect that on that page. Ah, yes. There is naked man. But, like, I say naked, topless. I should read this again. It's a good book. There's no more pictures. Something about vampires at one point. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool stuff. Are you reading JJK Modulo? I will do once I've finished base JJK. I haven't finished it yet. But that is the plan. We don't talk about the JJK sequel. I hear some people like it. I hear it's not bad. I just don't know much about it beyond that. That's an awesome book. I'll have to pick it up. He just talks about his journey. About, like, writing manga and stuff. And it's very insightful. Okay, guys. Shall we get on? Where is my games? Apparently Pokemon Vanguard is still pinned. Where is Lazarus? Here we go. Oop, I broke something for a second there. I'm breaking many a thing. Don't mind me. Things must be broken before we can continue. Lovely. Right. Okay, let's go. So, as we are aware, we've played plenty of Pokemon Lazarus before. I think my camera's a little too low. Yes, it is. There we go. I remember now. But yeah, so we've played a little bit of Pokemon Lazarus before. We beat it, and you can see that the team that we had was quite potent. It was very strong. We have all 8 badges. We've beaten the Elite Four. We've done this game, essentially. So I wanted to move on to doing Nuzlocks, and we tried to do what is it? Pokemon freaking Unbound as a Nuzlocke, and we discovered that that was actually pretty bloody hard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Lazarus, because I enjoyed Lazarus. I didn't think it was that much of a challenge, but it was difficult enough that maybe we can Nuzlocke the crap out of this one. So, with that all said, 0 resets. We have no resets right now. Let me just move it on this camera so that I'm pointing at the same bloody space every time. And yeah, does it still say Pokemon Unbound? Why does it say Unbound? I literally changed it. Or is that what my Control Z fixed? God damn it. Gosh darn it. There we go. You will also notice that I've made a couple of tweaks to the layout of my vertical stream and a little bit on horizontal. I've now added the top super chatter and top gifter of freaking the month, essentially. So this will be up for the month. I know I used to do the leaderboard thing, but I don't really want to do the leaderboard thing in the same manner. We're just going to do it like this. So if your name is not up here, and your name's not up here, and you want to support the channel, well, you know what to do. You just... I'm not going to tell you how much you need to beat, is the only thing. I also don't want to make you feel bad if you've donated more than you realised. I read Twitch, not Discord. Discord is... Ah, I see. Okay, let's get on with this. So, we've played this game before. What applicant are you? Let's play as the girl this time. We are going to be... Do you know what? We like calling me Davina if we're playing the female character. Of course, blah blah. So are you ready? Yes, we are. Let's go. Wait, I didn't choose a difficulty. When do I choose a difficulty? Or do I set it, like, in a second? Wow, I didn't realize just how much fucking conversation there is. Let me feel bad, lol. Okay, so... We don't get to... we don't get to randomize our starter. How would we do this Nuzlocke-wise? I guess it doesn't matter because when we did Unbound, we picked our starter as well, didn't we? So I guess it could be whatever we want it to be. Dice roll? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Would we be okay with that? Should we just do a random number between 1 and 9? So, random number... I'm going to do it on my phone so I can show you. Random number between 1 and 9. 4. 4 is the number that came up. So let's do that. That sounds like a plan. So number 4 is 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Chespin. Cool. We get a Chespin. Who wants to nickname it? What's the name of this fella? What is his name? Of course it had to be freaking Chespin. I don't even know what Chestnut's freaking hidden ability is. JoJo reference. If we want a JoJo reference, I don't think it could be Joseph. It could be Jolene, but I don't know. Do I like that in a Chestnut? Josephine. Do not screw it. Let's just do that. Let's do that, shall we? Let's go. Also, hello, Spice. How are you today? Chespin, that Pokemon suits you. Now the lost delivery of South of Acacia. So this is fine. We fast forward through everything. Reminds me of the song. Oh, yeah. Bashful. Overgrow. Okay, so we have access to our IVs again. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Guys, we have best IVs in defense and special defense. Josephine is the tank. Like, I knew Chestnut was a tank already, but this is a tank. Okay, do we have any balls yet? No. No, we don't. Okay. Do we get balls off of this girl? Nope. Do we get balls off of this fella? Nope. Can we buy them? I think we've got a little bit of cash. Grass is a good defensive type. I think it's not bad, but doesn't it become grass fighting? Or does it stay pure grass? Okay, we could buy Pokeballs right now. So let's just grab 5. And knowing my luck, I'm going to need potions. We probably get handed free ones in a minute, but it's okay. We are built like a brick wall. Okay. Also, Spice, are you a Pokemon fan? Are you into the Pokemon games? I'm going to move the resets a little higher because we want to see our Pokemon running around. Okay, so what are we on? Where does Route 1 begin? Or have I already run into it? No, I haven't. This is still the city. Is there an... Chespin is our city encounter. This is Bronze Fields. Okay. So, good quack. I just want to make it very clear. The way that we're doing this... In fact... Jesus Christmas. Alright, let's just do this quickly. So, battle scene on, set, sound, button mode. Difficulty is normal and hard. I'm going to keep it on normal for now. Is hard supposed to be... Or is there a difficulty above this? Let me just double check. I need to know how many difficulties there are. Pokemon Lazarus features easy, normal, hard, and challenge. I don't... Oh, hard is unlocked after completing normal. Really, hang on, I'm going to go to their actual website to find this. I see. Is this Pokemon Lazarus? This doesn't feel like Lazarus. This doesn't feel correct. Oh no, this is the right game. I think hard is our only option. Yes, so there is a mode above hard, which is challenge mode. So we'll set it to hard because we want some level of challenge. So let's do that. Battle BG, just custom. Battle Shadows, yes. Day and Night Visible. Pokemon Tint, unique. Okay, lovely. So we've got the game set to hard mode, right? Can always hard and walk back if it reset or it's too dumb. Yes, exactly. So what we're going to do, and I'm going to make this 100% clear, overworld encounters do not count. If we see an overworld Pokemon and we like the look of it, it doesn't count. However, you can still get encounters by running in the grass. And I don't think overworld encounters can fight you regardless. You have to click on them, so they won't be an issue. They're literally just trainers, more so than anything else. So the plan is to only catch Pokemon in grass. So, let's get our first encounter. Once we beat hard, challenge will be unlocked. Of course our first encounter will be a bloody Bellsprout. Of course I would be forced to use Victory Bell again. I'm just gonna Vine Whip this dude, he resists it so much. I resist that so much, look at that freaking defense though, it's huge. Massive defense actually. What about gift Pokemon? If there is a gift Pokemon, they count as their own unique thing. So, like, I don't count gift Pokemon as an encounter, per se. I like having gift Pokemon as an in addition. I know when I did the Soul Link with Mason, we did something very similar, where gift encounters you could use as a token. I'm not the biggest fan of tokens. I do like just taking whatever the gift is, because there's a level of consistency. However, the only thing about the Soul Lock version is we can't do that. We can't both just get given a Magikarp, you know. Right, okay, so we need a nickname for this freaking Bellsprout. Guys, what name can we come up with for this good old lovely fella? You know, the Bellsprout. The Victory Bell that we have in pretty much every freaking playthrough these days. Also, hello, Gorilla Ball. Yes, we are back to Pokemon Lazarus. Gork. Goob seems good. I do like Goob. Garland. Are you leaning towards my Final Fantasy side? Just Garland the Victory Bell. I'm gonna go with something simple. I'm just gonna go with Goob. I think it's a good choice, Gorge. You can have Goob, the Bellsprout. Alright, let's see. Do you have any effects? Serious nature. Chlorophyll. I mean, a Sun Team wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here. Okay. It's the season. Garland is a seasonal grassy decoration. That is true. You are right about that. I don't remember. Does this game have experience all? The moment I go to freaking Pokemon Unbound, my mind is just sent in a different dimension. And now we need to figure out what we're doing. Okay, well, we have a Bellsprout. We can get some levels in. Just fight in this grass for a moment. Hoppip! Wait, does flying resist grass, doesn't it? Yeah, we just can't do any damage to any of these early mons. Did you just synthesize? Can you stop spamming synthesis, please? Okay, Josephine leveled up. Yeah, so if you run into a Pokemon like I just did there, it doesn't trigger the fight. Ooh, Ducklet. I think a Ducklet would have been quite nice. Where are we getting all these levels from? Will we first try the Nuzlocke? That is the question. I doubt we'll first try it, but I have set it to hard mode, which means I am deliberately going to, level up. Oh. Ninkada. Ninkada would have been interesting. We could have had a freaking Shedinja out of that. Roll out on the Bellsprout. Roll out on the Pikipek. Roll out the Pikipek. Become Giant Boulder. There we go. The dude have an Oranberry. Vine Whip the Fampi. Alright, level 9. Roll out the Small Dog. What am I doing? Roll out the Bellsprout. Okay, we need to get the hell out of it before I accidentally kill Josephine. The main thing I like fast-forwarding is the, minor parts of the game you don't really need to see. Bellsprout isn't the best first encounter, to be honest. There's a lot of encounters we could have had looking at that, but we'll be fine. So, if we continue, we could just play now. Because we're more or less already level 10, which is a great start for a starter anyway. Like, this dude's probably got like a level... Yeah, he's only a level 4 Spinnerag. We're good. Because again, we could just roll out that. I did get, like, playing Pokemon Unbound, I did start to get really, like, used to the... Not rotation, but, you know, like, every time we reset, the beginning of the game just made sense. You know, like, I was just running around, I knew where all the encounters were, I was just blitzing into it. And it just felt good. The problem is the fact that Unbound is just difficult. It's not that easy to play. Okay, I think this Ninkada goes down in a single rollout, because this is already a tier 3 rollout. Oh, wow. Okay, well, it would take a level 4 rollout now. We'll be fine as subtle foreshadowing. Absolutely. Very, very subtle. Alright, this girl is a fight as well. No, she's not. No, she talks about the rails. Ah, these two are trainers, though. Okay. Did we not have IV control? We do. We should do this, shouldn't we? I'm gonna buff the living heck out of this thing's defenses. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this thing the tankiest little bastard you've ever seen. I don't really care about how much this thing deals damage-wise, I just want it to annihilate. And then you can have speed and... I'm going to say physical for now, because we're at a low level. At a low level, this will be fine. But that does mean that the stats are kind of in our favour. Kind of incredible. Okay, Hoot Hoot, once again, roll out. Never mind, we don't roll out. That was a massive peck. Whatever will I do? Massive rollout to destroy them. Okay, never mind. We need to take this thing out before we accidentally perish. This is why I bought healing. Did you buy pots? Yes, I did. Don't worry. How difficult has this been to Nuzlocke? At this current moment in time, we're not far enough to really know, but stick around and you'll soon find out. We are playing this on hard mode, but not challenge mode. We don't have access to challenge mode yet. Lillipup, just Vine Whip it. We got the freaking damage now. Oh, the roots. I mean, you're a fairy. I think we just Vine Whip you. You don't resist this. Jesus Christmas. Okay, that was a lot of damage. So proud of you, Dave, buying heals. I need to get more. The only thing, I tried Nuzlocking it to start, but I had to switch because it was so tough. Really? See, we've been struggling to Nuzlocke Pokemon Unbound. That game has been kicking my ass, and I've only been playing it on, like, difficulty 2 out of 4. Hey, a potion, hell yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing how Lazarus holds up, because I have played and beaten this game casually. So I know for the most part how it goes. A lot of the opening areas are quite similar. This entire area here is just one large route. What I'm kind of noticing, I think, actually, is I don't think there's that many routes to begin with. Okay, anyway, let's do this. This is a simple fight, isn't it? So we fight... Oh, no, we don't. We step over and we talk to this guy. And then they fight us. So you're just a fighting type. You're fine. We just Vine Whip you. But yeah, I've tried multiple Nuzlocks at this point. Like, I've gone through Infinite Fusion, and we lost against Sabrina. We've tried Unbound and just struggled because I can't get past the freaking fight after the second gym. There's a Mega Houndoom there that just keeps wrecking my shit. And, so now we're going to try Lazarus. I have been Nuzlocking essentially Fire Red, Leaf Green, but that was specifically Pokemon Evolved, which does make the game a little bit easier once you get to the Evolved section. You can't go around whipping people, but it's all my Pokemon know. I can't get over the fact that this dude just looks like Pro Jared to me. Every time this guy turns up, I'm just like, okay. What's a Nuzlocke again? Please remind me. So basically, we can only catch one Pokemon per route, and it has to be the first one we find. If your Pokemon is knocked out, they are gone for good. If you white out at any point, which means if you have a team... If you have a full team wipe, you reset. Regardless of your backup, you reset. Now, we've played this game before. We know the story. It's no biggie. We're here to do the challenge. Alright, XP share, use. So you can turn it on or off. I like just having it on. We don't have access to any of the other outfits unless we use the code. Of which, to be fair, I don't need the code this time. You remember me, right? Yes, I remember you. Oh yeah, wait, did it just give me Great Balls? Dude just had to be free Great Balls, hell yeah. Don't forget you have to name them to become overly attached. Yes, you do. We love naming the Pokemon, because it means everybody loves them. Right, so now we go on our lovely little freaking gym adventure. We can go further down here to the first gym. I don't know what the level of the first gym is. I'm going to make sure that we're at least level 12 before we go in there. Right. Okay, yep, good coverage. Once you make it past like gym 3, I think most Nuzlocks are pretty free. I guess it really depends on the champion. Well, the Elite Four, I suppose. That's like the big gauntlet. The scary man is gone. I forget there's a scary man here. Okay, Bronze Fields? Is that different to where we just were? No, it's Bronze Fields still. How do you go about encounters if the world is built like this? I don't know if we have an encounter here or not, because it's named the same thing. We're going to go back to the Pokemon Center and look at the map, because I need to know where all of the encounters might necessarily be, because it feels like this game doesn't have very many. Let's have a quick look. Let's look at the map. So Bronze Fields, yeah, it's just huge. Yeah, it has to have a new name. I guess we could go to the mountains. Hey, my dude, do you have a lighter to spare? Mine's broken. No, I'm afraid I don't. What do you need it for? Please explain. Do you know I have been stopped? Oh, we can't go up yet because that dude's in the way. I've been stopped in the street plenty of times for people asking me for lighters and weed. And I'm just like, really? Is it the goatee? Is it the international beacon of the person that clearly smokes? Alright, smash through that. What level's Goob? How is Goob only level 4? Okay, this dude's got to do some catching up. Otherwise, Chespin's going to be walking all over the game for us. want to smoke a good cigar. What, you mean like the kind which, like takes up half your mouth? The huge ones. Might as well be a sausage. Alright, let's do this fight. Hang on, do we lose Bellsprout here if this goes south? They're level 5. That is a really cool Meowth sprite. Okay, we are going to have to just do a lot of damage because I'm afraid of my Bellsprout. I tend to associate long hair with hippies and weed. It goes both ways, I feel. Okay, this is a little frightening. This is a little frightening. That's a Alolan Meowth. It is a Alolan Meowth. It just looks really good. What is this Pokemon game? So this game is called Pokemon Lazarus. It is a Pokemon ROM hack of Emerald. How Goob is still alive, I don't know. Because if they both just jumped him, he'd be dead. I guess Josephine's a tank. She has natural draw. But yeah, they make a Alolan Meowth look really good. Oh my god, Goob is out for vengeance right now. Bro is leveling up like crazy. Level 7 now. Goob is not afraid. Okay, definitely not afraid anymore. If you've got a Mudbray, Cherubi, yeah, this will be fine. We take out the Mudbray in one hit. I'm sorry for not believing in you, Goob. Look at him. What do you mean rollout missed? Wow. Josephine taking no damage at all. Look at this. What a tank. I'm just going to Vine Whip on the Mudbray. And then it will go over to the Cherubi anyway. Or maybe I probably could have bit it. The damage is still respectable. We have the level advantage. So, yes, we just bite it, and Vine Whip again, and this thing will go down. I am a fan of how fast Goob seems to be. That's going to be really important for later. Bite again. I don't think it did that much. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. It is down. It is done. And yeah, the Goob literally doubled his level in that fight. That's so handy. Now we just need to get to a Poke Center. Josephine's the only person who'll be able to withstand Kabutops with their Stone Axe. Oh, Josephine will stand in front of it and laugh. She'll giggle it off. You're not a trainer, are you? You're just a fella. Yeah, no, you're fine. Ooh, I'll have that though. Full heal. Very nice. Unbound does not drop a full heal at any point. So it's nice to see it. Ooh, Murkrow. Rollout. There's a hyperlink of the Lazarus Discord to Light Platinum. Is this the same dev? It's the same dev as Emerald Sea Glass, but I don't know about anything before that. Okay, how do we miss? Just tackle it. There we go. So you're not a trainer, but you are. I mean, again, I still think we're fine. Oh, we're absolutely fine. We're laughing. Never mind. We're having a big old snooze. Me. Okay, well, we're still too tanky to take damage from this thing. Exactly. We are ridiculous. Stunky is a bit more scary, though. I could swap to Goob for this, but I have a feeling Goob will just die. I think we roll out. Okay, it's not using Acid Spray. There's Poison Gas. Oh, that just afflicts poison. That's not great. It's annoying, but it's not the greatest move in the world. We can make do with that. Exactly. Boom. It's gone. I gained 1 experience for that. What do you mean I gained 1 experience? That's nothing. Okay, the town is not far from here. I think we need to heal quickly. I'm going to heal Goop as well, just to be safe, and I'm going to full heal off that poison. Fight me. Gym Ace is 15 or 18 if you're capping yourself. Okay. Wait, why 15 or 18? Surely it's just 18. Or is it just 15? I actually can't even remember what the typing is. I think it's a fairy gym. That's a fairy. Don't bite it. Vine whip it. On my desk I've got a small corner filled with Groot, Lego and Funko Pops. It's not an addiction, I swear. I'm not a Funko Pop person, sadly. That's not my jam. Did you just miss the Vine Whip? There we go. There's a fella up here. Are you a battle? Yes, you are. I suppose if you jump down. Yeah, okay. Ooh, timber. Vine Whip it. There's some contingency for enhanced teams and normal raises levels slightly. Not sure how to read. Okay, I mean, we'll just see. We'll have a look. Then you'll know which one is correct. We are taking chunks of damage here? Yeah, we're fine. The timber looks suspicious. Dude knows more than he's letting on. Why are we only getting 1 experience? Oh. Wait. Do you think I'm level capped already? Hang on. Pokemon. Lazarus. Difficulty. Go to their website. I have a feeling they've automatically put in level caps. Pokemon veteran seeking a challenge. Difficulty. Increased enemy strength and AI. Chosen when starting a new game file. Can be changed during the first hour, but after beating the first gym, your difficulty is locked in. Okay, so let's go to easy mode, normal mode, hard mode features. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck in navigating the wiki. It's all good. We know what we're doing. Enemy levels 15 to 20% higher. Advanced prediction and switching. Enemy critical hit chances increased by 5%. More frequent status condition inflictions. Experience is reduced by 15%. Friendship is slower. Higher Evo levels. Delayed move learning. Monetary rewards have been reduced. Item prices have been increased. Rare items are limited. Higher Pokemon Center charges. They never charged me to begin with. They haven't said anything about a level cap. Theo. What are you doing, mister? I have an ultra-wide monitor that is vertical so I can have OBS on it. Theo's literally just stretched and is whacking the top of it. What is up with you, mister? Give me that booty. Okay, he's run away. I can hyperlink in Discord General to the leaders if you like. That would be handy. This doesn't seem to make much sense, what I'm looking at. Extreme difficulty has straight level caps. I don't know if this is the actual website. It's hard to tell. They really don't make this easy to read, do they? Game guides. Let's have a look. Like, what are these guides? Complete collection, post-game activities. Yeah, it's the difficulty mode's complete guide, but it doesn't seem correct. I mean, ultimately, we'll just play. I feel like I've got a level cap right now, but I could just be wrong. Hello, Air. Hello. Let's just continue with the game. Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere. But sorry, I was just looking at the website to see what the hell was going on. Okay, so this is the town. There is an encounter here because we could just run in the grass. Let's heal up first, though, before we get it. So, the town encounter is a Hisuian Voltorb. Again, a grass type. But, hey? I mean, it's an electric type at the end of the day. I can't really complain about that. I love the hole in the top of his head, like why? Oh my god, grassy terrain. Yo, Air, how are you doing today, good sir? Nice Thundershock. We have got the tankiest chestbin you've ever seen. We're a grass gym leader at this point. We are. And do you know what I need? I need a nickname for this Voltorb, and no one has donated yet, so it's open to the public. Guys, what are we calling this Voltorb? First gym challenge complete guide. Guides is how I got here. Okay, let's have a look. What have you opened for me? Wait, this makes no sense. Gym leader Brock. Oh, no, yeah, it's... No. What the fuck do they mean by Brock? I don't know, I'm confused. I don't think that was... Rage would be a funny name. No, you don't go that way, mister. Sorry, Theo, you know you don't go that way. Elmer. What, like Elmer Fudd? Sphere Pokemon. Reading is hard. I just don't think... They might know how to make a Pokemon game, but they don't know how to make a bloody website. Let's go with Elmer. I like how this Voltorb has no gender. Have you noticed that? Elmer is good. It should be Elmer Fudd, but instead of F-U-D-D, it should be Fudd as in T-H-U-D. Elmer Fudd. Impish nature. Affects terrain when hit. Okay, so yeah, it's a seed sower. What a bizarre way to do this. Now we just need someone to set sun. You know? Oh, I've lost access to my speed up. How did that happen? There we go. We need speed up, otherwise we're going to be here for 2 million years. I will set its EVs, though. This Voltorb identifies as an angry explosion. Alright, boost speed to max. Special attack to max. And just an itty bit in HP, why not? Right, okay, so this gym... Oh yeah, no, it doesn't help if you actually read it. Yeah, she's definitely grass. Grass and bug, okay. Yeah, that's fine, we can deal with that. So we don't necessarily want to be here just yet, because it's wise that we get a couple more levels, I think, just on the team in general. I'm going to buy a couple more potions. Just 4, that'll do. So what's over here? Can we go this way for now? Who are you? Oh yeah, the freaking wishing well. I think we just don't use the wishing well. I think we ignore it. Because you can get some Pokemon from it, but I don't think that's necessarily what we should do. I think we'll be alright without it. Just annihilate it. That's so fast. You hit rollout and the game plays itself. We can hit that with Bite. No, we can't. Why did I do that? What am I doing as well? I'm trying to get levels on freaking these two. Oh, maybe this was a bad shout. Never mind, that Woobat did nothing. Slap the worm ball. Elmer's level 7. And a lone and Vulpix. Why is it? Whenever we play these freaking romhacks, I always run into such cool Pokemon. after the fact. I love how simple the menus are in this game. Honestly, I had so much fun with this game just because visually it is a treat. And it's not like crazy. We could have had a Ralts here. I'm sorry, Air. I didn't know. A normal Voltorb. Jeez, why am I paralyzed? Well, no, that's a fucking shop. Bro just decided he didn't want a roof. No, mate. I need you to move so I can get through here, thank you. Hello, Icy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, instead of getting an interesting Pokemon, we instead got another grass type. Right, Goob is now level 12. We're gonna encounter Lurantis or some shit like that, probably. Go, go. Tackle, 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 because you resist. Oh shit, why have I taken so much damage? Go back to Josephine. Bite it. There we go. Because nothing's getting experience right now. Elmer is squishy. I keep thinking that's the fucking Pokemon Center. It's not. It's just Pro Jared, but outside. One day, Air, we will get a Ralts, and I will allow you to nickname it, but that day is not today. Normal Vulpix. They had both Vulpixes. I'm also burnt now. Bulldoze maybe from the goat? Ah, that's true. I mean, you say that. Doesn't grass resist it? You're going to try Pokemon Crown after you finish Lazarus. So I have a bunch of Pokemon games which I want to look into. I have like 12. So we will see. Next year, I can tell you now, we are opening with Too Many Types 2. I'm going to Thunder Wave it just to stop it from doing that. Yeah, we're not taking any damage anymore. That grassy terrain just heals us right back up. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to Too Many Types 2 because that's going to be a blast. That will be the first thing that we do. That stash is glorious. Thank you, Connor. Connor Ramsey. Is that your real name? Because if so, nice choice on the surname, mate. Beautiful stuff. Have you tried Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass? This is the spiritual successor to it, so no, I have not. I played this instead. I think part of it is there's only so much. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I'm just gonna roll out. There we go. But yeah, I think there's only so much Pokemon Emerald that one person can play before they need to play something else. So I'm happy to play Lazarus because it's not just Pokemon Emerald again. Right, and then we spam tackles because it can't kill us. The paralysis procs are insane because we heal so much. I love the Voltorb rolling. It is a brilliant freaking animation, isn't it? Love the snow theme on the Skiddo. I don't think it's deliberately snow. There's an Eevee. You should just go down to Thundershocks. Again, like, we got a Hisuian Voltorb when we could have had a Ralts, an Eevee. There's another Eevee. Why do we get two in a fucking row? I'm not allowed to catch him anymore. A Cutie Fly? That would have also been insane. Because I now understand the power of Rabombi. Hot take that Lazarus is better than Sea Glass. I don't think that's really a hot take. One of them is Emerald again. Boom. Okay, once again, Thunder Wave you, and then just spam tackle. Look at us, we're now just sitting on really high health. We could have had an Alolan Growlithe, which reminds me I need to swap because that dude is made of flames. And then we Vine Whip it because you don't fully resist it anymore. Elmer Absorb, very nice. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Could have had an Alolan Vulpix, yeah. Tophat 15 Theo Rip. Oh, Air, the names of my emotes have now changed to Dave TH64. instead of Tophat 15, because Twitch was just like, you can't have that anymore, that's not the name of your channel. No, I love a Alolan Growlithe. He's a funny little guy. He can't see. Yes, it's Hisuian, not Alolan. Look at that, spit up the freaking pinwheel. The windmill. There he is, absorb. My god, that did so much damage. Picky Peck, Thundershock. I click the emote in the emotes list. Yeah, that works. Ironically, Grass Electric is not a bad typing. Oh, I say as a normal Growlithe turns up. Oh, Rollout annihilates normal Growlithe so long, you'd better wish you're not just a pure fire type. Also, the drink of the week, Tango, Strawberry, and Pineapple. Good stuff. Josephine gets nothing. This is my free fave Pokemon, and we get a Voltorb. Poor Eevee roll picks and rolls. I know, right? Thing is, I don't need more grass types. I need something else at this point. Luckily, Elmer's level is pretty good at the moment. Oh, where am I going? I don't know Pokemon Moon that well, to be perfectly honest, Gorge. I played the original Pokemon Moon, but I didn't get that far in it. Come on, almost there. We needed the Psychic Queen, exactly. So many freaking Eevees. Thing is, we're at the first gym. By now, we should have like 8 Pokemon according to Unbound, but we're actually only allowed 3. Okay, we're all level 12 now. Gotta name every Pokemon to become attached? Exactly. So what are the rules for the Nuzlocke outside of only 1 Pokemon per route, and once it's knocked out, it's gone? That's mostly it. Really. Like, if you find a gift Pokemon, I am electing to take it just because it makes the game slightly easier. As I said just a second ago, in Pokemon Unbound, if you're Nuzlocking that, you'll have 8 Pokemon before the first gym. In Pokemon Lazarus, which we're playing, you only get 3, because there's only 3 routes. Well, that's wrong, actually. There's only 2. At the start of the game, you pick your starter, which is obviously our Chespin, and then we got Goob from the first route, and then Elmer from this town. Is it bad that I want you to get knocked out so you can redo the Nuzlocke for rules? I don't mind that. Also on a harder difficulty, yes, so we've beaten this game before, so I've wanted to play it on a harder difficulty. I don't want to just play through it casually again. Nuzlocke is a fan term, everyone plays slightly differently, but the purpose is it's a challenge. Exactly. Like, I bend the rules slightly to make it a bit easier for myself, but I also do it because I think it's more fun. Like, any way to get more Pokemon means it's more fun, in my opinion. That's why in, like, a gift Pokemon I don't consider to be that routes encounter. This gym is going to be hard, I can't help but notice, because we've already run into level 10s on Trainer 1. Hey Dave, I just wanted to wish you and your family and all of your subscribers a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you so much for the kind words, Cody. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and I hope you continue to have a wonderful December. Merry Christmas to yourself and a Happy New Year too. And to everybody in chat, by the way. To everybody in chat, I hope you are all having a wonderful day and have a wonderful Christmas. It's only 2 weeks away, not even that. It's 10 days. That's a week and a half. Hands up if you've still got some Christmas shopping to do. Technically I do, I've not pressed a button on Steam. I need to pre-order a game for my brother. Your team is very weak to bugs. Yes. I'm just thinking. I can Thunder Wave this, can't I? No, I can't. Okay, right, that's good to know. Mudslap does very little to me. Does that proc grassy terrain? It does, okay. So I almost feel like my only option here, just grass resist grass. I need to get the type chart up because I'm stupid. Pokemon type chart, come here. Grass. Do you resist grass? Yes, grass resists grass. God damn it. That's literally where all my stab comes from. Is normal resisted by ground? Normal is such a freaking weird typing. Okay, no, so we can only tackle this Toadscool for decent damage. What are you getting, Dan? I'm literally just throwing, I'm throwing a game on Steam at him. I know what he's bought me because I literally asked him to get it for me. My accuracy is going down the freaking wazoo. This is a horrible matchup, it really is. Because now we're just going to start missing all of our tackles. I almost feel like... I think Elmer needs to take all of these mud slaps to the face and then switch out. If we get some hits in, that's really good. But I do think Chespin should be here. What Pokemon game are you playing? We are playing Pokemon Lazarus. It is made by the dev of Pokemon Sea Glass. It's just really pretty, basically. Wow, the grassy terrain is up again. So, does grassy terrain heal both Pokemon every time, or does it only heal grass types? We are landing so many tackles, I actually think accuracy is a joke. This dude has done no damage to us, and we've got like -6 accuracy right now, and we're still landing the majority of our hits. Bro. Yeah, it's not reducing our accuracy anymore. We are at -6 accuracy, and we landed a hit. What the fuck? The crystal inside, sprites and colours make it visually pleasing. It really is. Oh, here's another thing. Mr. Ramsey, if you're still watching. Another thing which has happened is we've got level caps on, and I don't think I can turn it off. So I can't go above level 12. Grounded Pokemon heal, it's a Lazarus and romhack. Yeah. So, I can absorb. Yeah, because we get health back from that. We're going to get hit. Yep, so we're going to put down grassy terrain again. All things considered, if we spam absorb, we should stay ahead of them. Never mind. Something which I do kind of like... Actually, I need to swap out. What am I doing? I still have -6 accuracy. There's no point me trying to fight this with that. So we get here, we heal. This Chespin has got such power built into its kit. Oh, for each gym, does it go up to another step? So can you only match the gym leader, for instance? Yes, so you basically hit the nail on the head with that one. The idea is a hardcore Nuzlocke will make it so that you can't have a Pokemon a higher level than that gym leader's Ace Mon. So if their Ace Mon is level 12, like I'm pretty sure this gym is, we can't breach that level cap until we beat them. Then we can. What doesn't stop us, though, is we can just run to the Pokemon Center each time, and then run back in, to make it so that we're fully healed for every trainer. You don't want to rush into anything, because what I have found, and I did quite frequently in our Unbound Nuzlocke, is I would walk into the next room and get bombarded by a boss fight I wasn't prepared for. It happens so frequently. So am I afraid of this guy? A little bit. I'm gonna Thunder Wave to stop this thing from acting. It still did its attack, but we should be okay. What's that? Is that speed? No, it's special defense. Oh, it's acid spray, of course. I know acid spray. Lazarus Nuzlocke, cool, exactly. Look, Chaos Knight, we tried Unbound. Apparently, I suck. But we're playing Lazarus instead. Oh my god. Right, we need to pull Elmer out. Our special defense has gone down too much. We are taking too much damage from this. So, the best move here is to go to our Poison Grass type. Usually caps are hardcore Nuzlocks in my opinion, but they seem to be more common in regular Nuzlocks. Well, yeah, so Unbound had level caps, but you could turn them off. Whereas this game doesn't look like you can. Do we just wrap here? Because it resists it regardless. I think we just get a wrap going. Yeah, that Mega Houndoom is just too much even for me. Oh, Chaos Knight, did you try it too? Okay, healing through grassy terrain there is huge. And we kill off of that. Beautiful. If we didn't heal off of that, I think we would have been in one-shot range. We also need to figure out exactly how this game's AI works. Because when we played Unbound, those Pokemon would attack with just a random move whenever they saw a potential kill. And I'm not a fan of that. Last Pokemon I played is a fan MMO. Oh, I think it's literally called Poke MMO. People have been telling me to try that one out, but I don't know. Hang on, does growth boost both my attacking stats? I guess an early retreat is a victory. Hello, Nico. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, by the way? It's a Mega Houndoom. Exactly. It needs to piss off. It needs to stop. Okay, that's a boosted tackle. Excellent. Rat kills. I'm going to keep napping. A Mega is still just a Houndoom. It is just a Houndoom, but I think the thing about that is Pokemon Unbound doesn't give you many answers to that Houndoom. Actually, I say that. The Houndoom itself is not a problem. It's the Mischievous Kadabra Vullaby before it. Because if you don't go through that fight almost flawlessly, that Mega Houndoom cleans up. My school ended, now I'm free. Yo, Christmas break! Hell yeah! And you're spending it in my stream? Oh, I'm touched. Look at that dude. Hey, I'm coming for you! It's not just a boulder, it's a rock type of argument. Exactly. It is good, but it's just a basic games with some difficulty tweaks and other players. Yeah, see, that doesn't massively interest me just yet. I'm going to tackle here. Again, Elmer's electric side is not that useful for this gym. Okay, I feel like we Thunder Wave here. I might just hit it with... Do you know what? No, I'm just going to Thunder Shock it. It's not doing enough damage, and I am faster. I'm a bloody Voltorb. We'll just use the freaking stab. Because we might get a paralysis proc out of this anyway. Doing good. I'll be done with my professional vocation by the weekend. Oh, really? So you'll be on Christmas break as well. Very, very nice. I like how a lot of people do get access to, like, a Christmas break period. My one is literally just, I said to work, move my shifts to the front end of the week, and then I will take this one day off. So I effectively have a week and a half off of work, so I can go home for Christmas. That's the plan. There we go. Well, now I'm interested to make a new playthrough of Pokemon Lazarus. Yo, Chaos Knight, are you going to do exactly what I'm doing? That's a monkey! I need to destroy the monkey with Thunder Shock. That was not very effective. I don't have an answer for you, that's the problem. None of my guys have gained a poison move yet, which would be perfect for this gym. I think we're gonna have to lead with chess. Oh, do we lead with Chespin against the freaking gym leader? I'm not sure. I wish December was just a full 3 month of no work. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But the planet wouldn't function. I'm swapping to Chespin. I'm sorry, this is the only thing which is going to do enough damage with rollout. Come on, get going. I've got bite as well, actually, but massive rollout. Alright, nearly 3 a.m. here. Gonna go to bed before this distracts me too much. I subscribe, so hopefully I get to see more in the future. Yo, thanks for coming along, man. It's lovely to see you. Have a wonderful sleep. I stream Monday to Friday around about this time, so you'll know where I am. Wow, we got paralyzed. That monkey licked me into a paralytic state. Oh, which means rollout doesn't work really well anymore. Ow. That was a crit? I'm sorry. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. My god. We've accidentally made the tankiest monster in the universe. These critical hits do nothing. I can't wait to get Spiky Shield. Because this is going to be ridiculous. That is so funny. Why are you the tankiest chessman in the universe? He's so funny. Little Josephine is just taking every hit. Okay, that's pretty much... Oh no, there's one more trainer. Do we have to fight every trainer? I could just not. I'm not getting anything out of it anymore. What is the team currently? It is a Hisuian Voltorb, Chespin, and look at that freaking Bellsprout. He's proper grooving. Dude's just like... yeah, so we've got 3 fucking grass types. Money. We've got 12 potions, so we should be okay. I might grab it. I think we grab a full heal quickly. Ooh, I'm in the grass. Oh, actually, no, you are right. Beating trainers gets us money, doesn't it? I will get 3 of each. I can't afford 3 of each. I'll buy 2 of that one then. It's a monograss Nuzlocke. It's not intentional. But yes, you are correct. We should probably do these fights just to get some extra cash. I like it better in here than outside, says the girl that loves nature. I see. This said the shop prices are increased too. It feels like this game is harder. Less in the Pokemon battle department. Oh, my special attack went down. What an arsehole. Yeah, it seems like it's more difficult not in that element, but it's more difficult in a sense of everything that makes a Pokemon game itself more difficult. Which is fine, I don't have that much of a problem with that. Alright, we can take this struggle bug, and then we need to leave. Because we don't do any damage now. Sadly, Goob still doesn't know any poison moves. If it even just knew Acid, this would be great. Struggle Bug, I know it's going to be super effective, but Josephine don't give a shit. Special attack going down, we don't care. We roll out here. Smarter AI with higher crits. Yeah, but all of the crits have been from freaking Tackle. Ow. No, my special attack. We gotta land this. Oh, nice potion. This is a level 3 rollout, I think. Jesus Christmas. And then we roll out again because they're paralyzed. So many rollouts. Gigantic Chespin-shaped boulder. No one gets experience. Alright, what are we hitting? Spinarak, that is a very, very valid rollout target, and this is +5 now. That was a critical hit +5 rollout. That spider might as well have not turned up. What was the point of you sending out your second Mon? Thank you for the money. Wow, that was fuck all. Okay, so my plan with this gym is we throw out our Voltorb and land a Thunder Wave. That's my plan, at least. Yes, so we land the Thunder Wave, get this guy low. Well, not low, but just statused. U-turn. Oh my god, that really hurt. Into a Pumpkaboo. I'm gonna potion here. I'm not incredibly certain what this Pumpkaboo can even do. Is this her ace? Confuse Ray is a little annoying. That's an odd-looking Pumpkaboo sprite. He just looks upset. Okay, so we're going to land another Thunder Wave, surely. Yes, we're confused. And yes, we hurt ourselves in confusion. Bullet Seed. We quad resist this. Yeah, that's not very effective at all. Nice try. I just want to land the Thunder Wave so that I know what we're getting ourselves into. Both of her Pokemon are now paralyzed, which is glorious. The Will-O-Wisp is not as dangerous as you might think. Elmer has done their job. So what we do now is we go to Josephine, I think, and we just bite it. It won't spam Will-O-Wisp, because if it uses Hex now, no, it's paralyzed, even better. That was a perfect switch. Now we just bite it. This will do shitloads of damage. Never mind, I forgot that we're a freaking Chespin. What if I speed fall? Huh. Oh, you're withdrawing Pumpkaboo. Cutie Fly. Okay, so you have 3 Mons, I see. That confusion is very tedious. This won't do much. It resists it. But if we can get a good rollout going, then I think we annihilate most of this dude's team. Draining Kiss. I can't help but notice my speed dropped really badly there. Oh my god, that did nothing. You are right, they do have U-turn. It's fine, okay. Huh. I'm gonna switch to Goob. I need to get rid of that speed down. I'm not sure where the speed down came from. Absorb, we quad resist that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap. That prevents it from escaping. U-turn still lets it escape. That's really annoying. Okay. We potion. Shadow Sneak. Ah, it went for a kill. It saw a kill. That's a little annoying. We're going to do that. It's probably going to confuse Ray us. Yeah, I thought so. Switch games to Nuzlocke. Yes, because Pokemon Unbound seems to keep kicking the crap out of us. See, what I want to do is I want to growth and then start trying to sweep. I didn't think it'd be able to escape with U-turn. I didn't think so either. This is so unlucky. You were bound by Pokemon Unbound. To a degree, yes, but it just got to a point where we weren't achieving. We'll come back to Pokemon Unbound another time. Come on, get that growth going. Oh, for goodness sake. We're being confused, Ray stalled. We're not in kill range. Unless we hit ourselves in confusion. Okay, thanks shit. Okay, now we heal again. That was dangerous. Hello, Sam. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's well. I hope you're well, mate. We're doing good. Honestly, having a pseudo-legend as a starter makes it harder. It really does, because if they're not good Pokemon at low levels, they're good Pokemon at later levels. The reason why you have a Fire, Grass, and Water Pokemon... Dude is faster. Oh, Shadow Sneak, of course. Yeah, the reason why you have those 3 Pokemon as your initial choices is supposed to be because they have great immediate coverage. Okay, finally that confusion is dealt with. Ironically, if we just had a Fire type, this gym would be a joke. Alright, Will-O-Wisp is very annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I think we just fight through it. Okay, wow, that really gutted it. That really... Why do we keep getting slower whenever we land a hit? I don't have a burn heal, but... Yeah, why do we keep getting slower every time we land a hit? I don't get it. I get Super Potion, fair enough. That's so weird. That Pumpkaboo has got an ability that makes it... That Pumpkaboo's got an ability where wherever we hit it, it slows down the opponent. Is there a gimmick for the gym? I don't think it's for the gym. I think it's for the Pumpkaboo. The paralysis procs are insane. Hello, Fry. Welcome, welcome. Fry, you are the top super chatter. I hope you notice. Okay, there comes the Confuse Ray. That's annoying. You couldn't be unbound. What are you expecting here? To try my best, Sylveon. This confusion is very annoying. We are buff right now. Our special attack is going through the roof. Is that... No, wait, no. Is growth only our special attack? Am I being stupid? It only heightens special attack. That's been completely worthless. I don't have a fucking special attack. I thought it did both. No wonder. No wonder that's achieved nothing. Okay, I actually have a sneaking suspicion that we're fucked. I have a sneaking suspicion that we lose here. Yeah, just bite it. Yeah, because they just immediately withdraw. It's like, come on. And of course they bait out my freaking, my bite. I strongly recommend that you do a Nuzlocke of Emerald Sea Glass. I mean, this is the game that comes after Sea Glass. So that's kind of why I wanted to do it, because it's the more modern one, you know? Am I still locked in a rollout? Because I think I've just killed myself. And now we're slower. I think we're dead. Because ultimately, we didn't have an answer for this gym. The 3 Pokemon we've gained access to are useless for this gym. We're now locked in a rollout, which is really bad. We can't heal. The vibes of Emerald Sea Glass are immaculate. It's the same game by class though, right? Yeah, now we died to Shadow Snake. Literally locking into the rollout. Yeah, we're just fucked. I have a feeling this is just a straight reset. I mean, I think it just should be. I think this team is useless. Let's start again. What the fuck? That opened up some weird thing. Why are you opening on my freaking ultra wide? Okay, well, Pokemon Lazarus, we've already had our first reset, and it was more or less completely down to luck and nothing else. Our team selection was awful. Let's try that again, shall we? Yep, come on, you can do it. Load the game. But that's okay. Now we know what we're doing to get to where we need to be. But yeah, this is the sequel. Well, not the sequel, but it's like the successor of Sea Glass, you know, so... Here we go. Right. Random number generator again. 1 through 9. So this is what it was. 4 is what got us chest spin. So if I press the button again, where's my finger? Blonk. 7. What is 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a Litten. Kitty cat. I'm going to do it that way. I'm going to do it like that. So what's the nickname of Litten, people? What nickname do we have for the Dark Fire kitty cat? If you do Sea Glass, you can beat NUZLOCKE with Sceptile by your side. That is true. Hello, a regular individual, by the way. I'm sorry I did not say anything earlier. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Guys, why the shit are there 35 people in stream? How many of you have hit the subscribe button? I'm calling you out. Escanor, I have never seen. I almost said Five Nights at Freddy's. It's 7 Deadly Sins because it starts with a number. It threw me completely off. It's not a name, I just like saying it. I see you. Midia. It is female. I like Midia. That's just a nice name. Tigress. Ooh, hang on a minute. Why do we keep getting Kung Fu Panda freaking references? Look, Raykov, I'm thinking right now, okay? Raykov, I'm thinking. Raykov swooping in with the 5 YouTube memberships, going to Mac the Lee, Shiny Pokemon Hunts, Crypto Tits, who I don't think's been in here for a little bit, Shiny Huntress, I think somebody else got one, and Gorilla Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only showing me 4. He loves Litten. Litten is wonderful. Nico. We could call him Nico. We could call it Nico, because Nico does love... Well, no, it's not Nico. I'd say just Nick. Let's just go with Nick. Nick loves Litten so much. They're not here right now, but I think if Nick turns up, it's a girl, I don't think they'd care. I really don't think they'd care. They'd just be happy that we currently have... Look at this freaking adorable bastard. Alright, what do you have on you? You have Blaze, you have a boost. It's got a special attack boost. Bro is mild. IVs aren't great, but we can fix that. Oh, I never maxed out the IVs on my last freaking team. We're gonna have to do this because this game is hard. So, boost for special attack, boost for speed, and a teensy bit in health because that might matter at some point. Hey, I got Gorilla Ball. You did, but it's Gorilla Ball's YouTube account, right? Yeah. Midia is a great name and a compromise on my behalf. It's all good, mate. It's the reason why I went with Nick is because it's a very loyal member of the channel community, and obviously it was a really good idea in my opinion. They love Litten, it's like their favourite mon. But whilst we're here though, guys, we have had a donation, so I'm now going to slap you with a freaking Battle Royale. Litten and their evolutions are physical tanks, by the way. Are they? I suppose they are, aren't they? Because you use Incineroar as a supporting mon. But are we talking about that as singles or VGC? I wish it stayed on 4 legs. Yeah, but we can't have everything. Technically, Primarina stays on its front 2 legs. Time to run the fade. Yo, guys, we got to kick each other's shit in. In general, I see. One moment, guys. I need to start a Battle Royale. Because we had a donation, we start the Battle Royale, we now do damage. If you have got a red username, that means you have been the champion of a Battle Royale before. If it's yellow, then that means you've donated to the stream in some capacity, even if it's a gift membership, your existence supports the stream. If you're a white username, come on. You gotta get a new colour. Look at all of this chaos, all of this carnage. happening currently on the final destination. This is the Season 0 battlefield, by the way, and Season 1, which will be starting the first week of January, I will be changing this battlefield to something else that I find. I am still alive somehow. There is a fight between Gorilla Bill's freaking YouTube account and Twitch account on the right-hand side. Shiny Huntress, I think, yep, has slain me, and it looks like Gorilla Ball is going to come in for the win. That is another victory for Gorilla Ball, the Arceus user. And on that note, where is my notepad? Where are you, Gorilla Ball? You have won once before. We now have to update the leaderboard. Here we go, so 1 second, beep, 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 that should update in just a moment. There we go, Gorilla Ball is now higher up on the leaderboard. It is cheeky having 2 accounts, but that's what you get if you watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Final destination, yeah, it's funny. You should definitely just keep running the Special Sweeper EV build, because why not? Yeah, exactly, why not? Let's do some damage. No, Fry, you bastard. You cheeky git. Are we doing another Battle Royale? The $5 donation from Fry. Look, you're making me press the Battle Royale button again. So here we go. You can't help it. You must see chaos and carnage at this Christmas time. Pardon me. Here we go. We've got more chaos and carnage happening. I'm going to run into the Pokemon Center so that we've got a different song. There are so many freaking Pokemon in front of us, and by the way, if you're watching and you want your own Pokemon on screen to participate in these Battle Royales, all you've got to do is subscribe to YouTube or follow on Twitch, and make sure you're in the chat, and then boom, you have an avatar. It's as simple as that. You get to choose what Pokemon you are. And I like giving out coloured names. Like I said, the yellow names, they're for the people that have monetarily supported the channel. The red names are the people that have won the Battle Royale at least once. And keep a look on that freaking leaderboard you can see at the top of the freaking screen. At the moment, I have the most victories. How do I choose a Pokemon? So I will put it in chat in just a moment. It's quite fun. It's just a little thing. I had to buy this game on Steam, by the way. Okay, excuse me. Before we go any further, this is my girlfriend and me. Laclosia is my girlfriend. She just got up and went to the kitchen. I don't think she realizes that she might actually be about to kick her boyfriend in the dick. I exploded into 1,000 pieces. Laclosia is the winner. And I'm pretty sure that's her freaking Twitch account because she doesn't like Kabuto. The cheeky girl. Damn it. Has she ever won before? Uh-oh. Babe, you won.
Oh, yay!
You now have 3 wins. You are 4th on the leaderboard.
I'm the winner.
You kicked my ass with your Twitch account.
Haha, sucker.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You're missing a bad time with me. Sylveon, I've just come into the chat. It's fine. It's all good. Yo, Michael Dunn, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for supporting a small streamer like me. Hit that subscribe button, people. It's on the screen right now. But yes, there we go. Sylveon, you home wrecker. Let's get ourselves back to the GBA. Of course, she already has the red name, because she's won a bunch of times, but we are now looking at myself in first place, Fry Summers in second place, and Tony and Laclosia are both tied for third place with 3 wins. Am I going to be the one that wins Season 0 of this freaking Battle Royale? Hell yeah. Also, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to put the thing in chat. So if you want to change your avatar, I'm going to post it in chat now. And then pin my message so that you can see it. There we go. Skip to live. There we go. I haven't done it. But yeah, there we are. So I have just pinned a message in there. All you've got to do is write exactly what I've written, but just change the name of the Pokemon out, and that will change the avatar that you have. Okay, so let's get back onto this freaking Nuzlocke, shall we? So we have our immediate Litten, who is pretty damn good. Let's go on. Why was I a Kabuto? It's because it's your Twitch account.
Oh, I don't like Kabuto.
I know. I was like, I know about your Twitch account because why the fuck would you be a Kabuto? Okay, and we'll grab 5 potions. So, Litten should make this so much better. So, very first encounter is down here. Who donated? It was Rakov with the memberships and then Fry with the super chat. So, Rakov. Here is our first encounter. Never mind, I'm gonna fight this kid. I accidentally ran in front of him. But Rakov, get your nicknaming freaking hat on. Oh, please tell me I know Ember by now. Thanks shit. This fight will be easy. Destruction. Okay. What is our first encounter? Kabuto is love, Kabuto is life. And this game is awesome. Picky Peck is huge. I think this thing knows Feint Attack at some point. God, if that one shot. Oh god, not the Whale Lord gang again. It happens. People love Whale Lord. Who's playing Whale Lord at the moment? I miss Hank. Okay. I unironically hate Gen 7. I like Picky Peck though, he's cool. Actually, you are right, there's just Gen 7 on screen right now. Rakov, what are we gonna call it? If you don't like it, then you can give it a name that you're not happy with. Go for it. Why is Picky Peck in every ROM? I mean, you can't deny that this sprite for Picky Peck is cute as shit. He's adorable. He's the woodpecker. Isn't it Woody the woodpecker? You could totally call him Woody. I like Primarina for all the right and wrong reasons. Sylveon, you don't need to explain. I know exactly what's going through your head. Do you have a name for me? You want me to call it Andy? Andy the Picky Peck. Here we go. Fry your... start again. Fry your Pokemon is the next route, which is the town, once we get to it. I struggle against Vampy, don't I? Never mind. What move is it using? Hang on. It's defense rose. Does this bro have stamina? All it has is Odor Sloth. Okay, that was really, really hard for no reason. Bro, this Picky Pecker's got skill link. This Picky Peck has got skill link. That is incredible. Is there a flying multi-hit move? Like Fury Peck or something? Because if so, I need it. Let's fix the IVs. Oops, no, I fixed them by turning them off. Okay, there's the IVs. EVs. You're a speedy physical attacker from my understanding. 9, 9, and 14. Also, welcome to all the new viewers. Absolutely. There's Fury Attack, which is your only stab normal multi-hit. That's not terrible, actually. Why is there no flying multi-hit? Surely Picky Peck should be the Pokemon that gets it. There is really no flying... Wow. No, there's no Fury Peck. Am I the only one that thinks that makes complete sense? Woodpeckers. Come on. Whatever. Toucannon isn't cool enough for 2 signature moves. Okay, I suppose. I'm gonna set fire to this puppy. Fury Attack with Stab? Yeah, I suppose so. I just feel like it could be better than that. Otherwise, what's the point of the skill link on this guy? What do we actually achieve with it? Hang on, we could check our Pokédex, right? Oh no, we don't have one yet. And we don't have the experience share until we beat that one trainer. Let's get some levels in quickly so that we can Just ember that. Let's get some levels in so that we can deal with the first grunt. Yeah, we learned lick. We can now lick ghosts to death, which makes complete sense. Why did I try and ember that? I'm gonna lick it. Lick it again. Keep licking it. Well done, Litten. Nick using his really, really potent lick attack. Bullet Seed and Dual Wing Beat. Dual Wing Beat doesn't count because that always hits twice. Bullet Seed, on the other hand, I guess. Right, Nick is level 9. We're going to get ourselves to level 10 before we continue. Because then we know that we've got the backup. I'm going to lick that fella. I'm going to keep licking it. Just to keep licking the Fampi till it's dead. Uh-oh, I don't think I can do shit to you. Can we run? I just look at that Cubone and I just think, I'm not touching that. Come on, Nick. Get to level 12. You can do it. Come on, Nick. You're so close. Ooh, run away. Ember the Hoot Hoot. There we go. Level 10. That'll do. To be honest, was because I wasn't sure about Wing Beat. I just know Wing Beat always hits twice because that's the point of the move. It's like double slap. Emerald Seaglass doesn't have Lillipup or Picky Peck. Is that why you're telling me to play it? Good morning from Canada. It is 6 AM. What ROM hack are you playing? Hello there, Kenshin. Welcome to stream. We are playing Pokemon Lazarus. It is the spiritual successor to Pokemon Seaglass. And we are currently training up our Mons. Okay, so let's just fight some stuff. So we're speeding through this because we've beaten this game before. But we are nuzlocking it. That's the point. Obviously, these guys just have simple Pokemon. We just blow the shit out of them. We could have had a fucking Grubbin, by the way. That's a potion, which is just nice to have. So what we gotta do is we go down here and we start this fight. And to be fair, this dude's got nothing. He's got a Mankey. Since when did he have a monkey? I'm gonna set fire to the monkey. Oh, Jesus Christ. I actually set fire to the monkey. Okay, so we take the package off of this guy. And then now we need to go all the way back home. And the main reason for this, like, why am I not using Picky Peck right now? It's because it's level 2. As soon as we get the package and we go back to the professor, we get given experience share. And we'll make use of that to get the second member of our party up a couple of levels so that they can fight the double battle and get the rest of their experience, and then they'll be useful. What level does Charjabug evolve? Ages away, actually. I think they level up ages away. Oop, what am I doing? I want to say Charjabug's like 30-something. Is the grass next to the academy does not count? No, because we got given the gift Pokemon from here. I don't know, I've just not really counted it. I don't know, I've not really bothered counting it, but I guess by my own rules and logic, we should be counting it. Let me just go double check. It's a very good point, Chaos Knight. I didn't even think about the grass in this town. Is there even an encounter in this grass? Or is it down here? This grass? Yeah, this is totally an encounter. Okay, we just completely forgot about this one. Okay, sure. Basically, I don't consider the gift Pokemon to be taking up a slot. A Munna. That is not what I expected at all. I feel like we would have larger than normal representation here. I think it's almost necessary to have this encounter here, otherwise we're not getting anywhere. Alright guys, we need a name for this Munna. Munna, whatever you want to call it. ROMHack Aesthetic Red came out 4 days ago. I heard about that actually. I don't know anything about it though. What's up with Aesthetic Red? Andy learned how to growl. Now that is a spicy encounter. What are we going to call it though? It needs a name. Luna. Hello, Dragon Spiral Tower. Hello, Theo. Hi, little mister. Are you going to let me pick you up, or are you going to get angry at me? Meg, this is not comfortable. What are you doing? I've got a kitty cat now. I'm sorry. I'm being distracted. No. What is it that you want, little mister? You usually do this when you want something. What would you nickname the Pokemon, Theo? Yeah, he's looking. Cerebellum. What? What's up, my brother? Hello, Mohammed. I'm doing good. How about you? I've got a cat who has now pinned my leg so I can't stand up. There he goes. Hey, come here. Come here, mister. Come say hi to everyone. What? Come say hello. Here he is. Hello. Oh, look at those lovely eyes. Staring into the camera. Ooh. No, he's mad. He wants me to put him down. He's angry. What are you doing? We're playing Pokemon, mister. Okay. Alright, you can go now. Okay, never mind. He came back. Hello. I gotta give him kisses. I gotta give him kisses and head rubs. Go on. Off you go. Off you go. Alright, what we're calling it? Defeat the cat. I try my best. To be fair, I don't actually. He kicks the shit out of me. Can you see that? I don't think you can. Yeah, there you go. You see that red? Not my face. Whatever. I mean, he slashed the shit out of me. Astra. Oh, wait, no. Freaking Fry, you get the name for this. Theo's put his face in the camera. UA, okay. No, not Yuff. UA is moon in Mandarin. Hell yeah. I have never run a Mooner before. I have a phone now. Forgot about that. Synchronize. Wait. If we get burned, do we take the burn? Or do we reflect it? It's not magic bounce, is it? We both burn. Proto Psywave level 2? Nice. Tough luck, Dave? What do you mean? It could have been better than Synchronize, right? Theo's inspecting us. He just needs to make sure that you're all good people. Now he's licking his butthole. Literally right here. He doesn't give a shit. He uses my desk all the time. Yes, you both burn. I could get that pumpkaboo burn, I suppose. Right, we need to change your stats. I'm going to assume you're a special attacker. So we'll just do that. Also, hello, Duck. I did see you in there. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just currently got a cat on my desk. Well, that really changed not much, huh? No. There we go. The controls are a little funny. If you're hit by burn, paralysis, poison, you just give the status to the inflictor. Yeah, I was just wondering if it was going to be, like we both share it or something, but hey, it's all good. Good day. Hello, Forge Pure. Do you know, I'm glad that there are people in chat that know what they're talking about, because honestly, Pokemon, just every now and then, I just forget how this shit works. Also, this team is so much better already than what we had, because we had 3 grass types last time and could not do the first gym at all. We now have a fire, flying, and psychic. This is so much better. It's a slow, bulky psychic. Do we maybe move the stats around then if it's slow and bulky? Maybe we take it out of here and just put it into HP for now. Because it's early game, so what does it really matter? Do that or something. Where's Mob Boss Piplup? Oh, he's hiding on a chair over there. He's not behind me anymore because I've not been able to do that so much. We got a brand new setup back here, so there's no room for Mob Boss Piplup, but here he is. Subscribe to the channel, or I will come and take your kneecaps. I will steal your car with a crowbat. And that's not me talking, by the way, that's Piplup talking. You can tell because of the way that you can't see my lips moving, and Piplup is taking up the whole screen. Subscribe. Subscribbly diddly. Follow the Twitch channel and all of that other shit. Hi Theo, look at this Piplup. Nah, he hates it. I'll put it down. I'm sorry, Theo. I'm sorry. He just loves attention. Ooh, ah. Hello, son. Welcome. It's not an attacker, but can hit hard enough for it. Okay. I mean, we'll see what happens then. Speed stat, and if they're physical or special are the most important stats. That's more or less how I've been playing all of Pokemon. But if we've got something like this... Not Switch. If we have something like this, where it's probably more beneficial that it's slow, but it's bulky, then we can make use of it. It's a wall and stall. We'll make it work then. We'll make it work. Now that we've got XP share, we can use Nick to get some levels on the others. So now you is already level 3. Because once we go through here, there's a double battle that is mandatory. You can't skip it, I don't think. But it's also really good experience, so we're going to make use of that. We brought a Bellsprout to it, and it actually survived. Oh, I forgot that was a Cubone, but it's okay. Why do you want to learn Leer? It's like Pokemon that want to learn Screech at like level 40-something. You're like, why? There is one more encounter coming up, by the way, and it will be in the town, and then so far, that nickname is open to chat. So keep in mind, and there are some really cool Pokemon in there. Hopefully we get something good, like a Vulpix or a Ralts. I just need something that is capable of dealing with that gym. Alright, are we level 6 yet? This Litten is putting in work, by the way. Come on, it's not that hard to hit level 6. That is a duck. Level 7. Okay, no, we are a good level then. 6 and 7. This'll do. Okay. Just blow that up too. Oh, level 12. Okay, so we're level cap on Litten now. Yeah. That's not a duck. It was a cute little blue duck. Mashana is better than Alakazam and Gardevoir in story mode. Well, just because it can take the hits. I suppose. It's a swan. I guess. It's Swanna, isn't it? It's a duck that turns into swan. Which makes so much sense. Thank you, Pokemon. Thank you for understanding how the universe works, Pokemon. Ducklets are parasitic bastards. Okay, so here is the double battle. It is these two. And I say it's unavoidable. We do kind of want to do it. Because with this, we just kick the shit out of everyone. We get so much experience from this. Oh, it's a Mareep this time. It's the story of the ugly duckling. Absolutely. Also, hello, Crypto Tits. Lovely to see you. Ooh, that Mareep needs to go down before anything else, actually. I'm going to swap to UA because I don't want Andy to be on the receiving end of a freaking Thunder Shock. I can see it coming. Okay, never mind. That was a glorious Ember, actually. Andy's level 7. The ugly duckling was a baby swan that parasited a poor duck mother. Yeah, absolutely. Ampharos was overwhelming in Gen 2. He's also a little overwhelming in freaking Legends ZA. Alright, Nincada. I guess it's Nincada, isn't it? Because it's a cicada. Psywave, that doesn't do shit to Meowth. We have Defense Curl already, that's good. And Yawn. This will kill the Nincada, but it's fine. Dave, I personally remember you saying that Swanna sucks. I don't think Swanna's the greatest Pokemon ever. I don't think it's very good at all, actually. Why did I click Psywave? Oh, yeah, because I was trying to get that kill, wasn't I? We'll just hit Yawn then. Nincada. I love Swanna. I just think, well, why is it? It's a swan with its like hands on its hips, just like, I'm better than you. Oh, this is fine. You can Psywave that. Good to see you as well. I've been so busy. I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. That's all good, man. I mean, what I've noticed for a while is the summer break, there's so many people watching stream, and then the moment Christmas has started to roll around again, people have been around once more. But whenever people go back to school and work, viewership goes down for everybody. It's just how it is. Also, Kenshin, I can't help but notice you've got a Christmas hat on your Raichu. That is really cool. Alright, let's go. I'm sure those who are in Twitch have realised by now that I multi-stream and you can see what YouTube is saying. But don't worry, there's not really that many people in... There's actually nobody in Twitch today, I don't think. I haven't looked. There's a couple of people. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Also, Crypto Tits, you still have, like, a... What is it? What's the word? What's the word? You still have a position on, like, the overall leaderboard for, like, donations on the channel, because I was looking at them, this morning, and your name came up a couple of times. I was like, oh yeah, they've not been here for a while, so it's kind of funny that you're here now. We spam a good voice here. You still hold dominance over Yen. Yen just hasn't been around much. I saw Gorilla on Twitch. Yeah, so the thing is, Twitch doesn't count you as a viewer if you're not actively watching. So there's that. I'm extremely impressed. Yeah, Yen kind of turned up and then was a little put off from how the donation thing works and then just didn't show up again, which is fine. I had to go through and rework the membership system just because that, like, hyper thing was only on there because she asked for it, and since she's not using it anymore, I was like, well, what's the point of it being here then? You know? Fuck's sake. Yo, Crypto Tits with the $49.99 super chat. Gotta keep my place. I don't know if you overtake Fry with that. As funny as that is, I don't think you overtake. But damn, thank you so much for that freaking donation. Bro, Crypto Tits, that's going on Christmas. Every donation is literally going towards making Christmas better for my family. So thank you so much. Also, hello, Circle. Why did I scratch? I'm just pressing buttons. Just made the man's day. Absolutely. I don't have any massive moves to use against this guy. Let me quickly turn into Andy. Shit, well done, Crypto. Absolutely. And bye. So long, Circle. Oh, fuck, why did you go down? Andy, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. This is what happens. Stuff happens in chat, but I accidentally let Pokemon die. Let's do a Battle Royale. Don't mock me, you cheeky gits. I'm doing a Battle Royale for that freaking donation. It's almost like we never had that freaking, It's almost like we never had that extra encounter. I genuinely expected Picky Peck to last longer than that, but it's okay. Time to run the hands for Andy. Exactly. Guys, kick the shit out of one another so we can get this out. I don't want to play with you anymore. Exactly. We dropped Andy in the bin. Fuck's sake.
Merry Christmas again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Donations coming from the wazoo. I need to do a bunch of Battle Royales now. That was another $49.99 from Crypto Tits and another 10 from Fry.
Well, I'll try and maintain my status.
Guys, we're currently doing battle. Is there someone walking through the stands right now taking bets? They're just like, who's gonna win this Battle Royale? My girlfriend is running away with that Sylveon on the far right, Sam says, chasing her down, but doesn't win. It is now Raykov versus Leclosia, and she just picked up the healing. She just picked up the healing. Massive damage. Raykov, I think this healing pack is coming for you. Unless you... Wait, where did it go? The healing pack vanished. It is entirely possible. It is entirely possible that she wins. No, Raykov takes the victory, slays the girlfriend. Annihilation. More annihilations. That is mental. Well done, Raykov. Also, don't think I'm not noticing what's happening in the background. For Daily Duck Roulette, we have a freaking 5 more memberships coming through for Nocky Boober, Smokey in the Bush, CN Bookworm, Haru, and Damon Hughes. Once again, no memberships going to Duck. Duck, you are not allowed any. You are not allowed any. It is not okay. Rakov with his 3rd win. Puts them above Evan Farshadow. Absolutely. I'm more fun when I don't take my meds. Sylveon, careful. Well, we've got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to have 3 more freaking Battle Royales now. This is what happens. We cock up in the freaking run, and then we just do Battle Royales forever. Here's another Battle Royale for you people. I am enjoying this leaderboard, by the way, because it does change, but we're starting to get the regulars that come in a lot that are, like, donating for the Battle Royales. Look at how many Pokemon there are. This battle is massive. It's huge. Guys, it's fucking Monday. There's so much chaos. I think the names might be a little too big now. Can you guys see the combat? I need to look on my phone. Can we see the freaking combat? There's too many Pokemon. I can't increase the size. Is anybody else doing this? Are you looking at your phones like this? I cannot see the combat. Oh my god, this fight has gone on for a while and there's still 5 people on screen. 4 people on screen. Rakov, Dark, Fry, and a legitimate actual son. Rakov spins around, drop kicks the Duck. He doesn't get to win a Battle Royale, nor does he get a membership. He's not allowed either. Fry, in the middle, about to be dropped by Rakov, and it happens, but now the sun has too much health for Rakov to win. You walked into a solar eclipse. Or maybe you just impaled yourself on the spike of a soul rock. Victory for the sun, who hasn't had a victory yet, I don't think. There you go, the actual son. Of whom, where are you, son? Where are you? I don't see you now. There you are. I know you're blue, but I'm going to give you a red name as well. You can always change it if you want. There we go, the actual sun. That is one word and an underscore. Glorious victory. But you think that's all we have? Never mind. We have a 3rd Battle Royale, almost to be followed by a 4th. I hope you're not getting bored of this, because I'm stuffing all of these Pokemon into a plane. You know that old advertisement where that dude gets all of the Pokemon and puts them into a bus and then drives it into a crusher? That's what I'm doing, but with a plane. You guys need to get into this battle. 1 more for Andy, 2 more. We got this one and 1 more after it because we had 4 separate donations, and donations trigger Battle Royales. Let's go. I need to piss quite badly, but I'm sticking around just for you. It's fucking chaos. There's so much going on. I don't know whether it's better to be a big Pokemon or a small Pokemon at the moment, because it doesn't seem to matter. Crypto Tits as the tiny Oddish annihilated by a duck. Prue is a small little, what looks to be an Eevee, killed by Fry Summers. Bookworm is in there as well, and is actually holding their own quite nicely. Never mind. Oh no, this looks like it's going straight to Chaos Knight. Look at that health bar difference. I have a feeling Chaos Knight might be able to miss. Doesn't matter, didn't even get their fucking hit in. Bro, Charizard walked in and obliterated God himself. Congratulations, Chaos Knight, you get a red name. That was your first victory. Is it Chaos Knight 1532? 1532, there we go. You are also now added to the leaderboard. But don't go anywhere just yet, people, because we have the last Battle Royale to do of that donation sweep. You cheeky bastards keep donating, we keep having Battle Royales. I did it for Andy. Wow, do you think you could do it again? Dave, give me my red name. Duck, you haven't won. Duck, you haven't won before. You need to win. Hello, Nico. Welcome, welcome. Does that mean there are more people coming in? That means there's more Pokemon on the screen. If you want to know how to get your own Pokemon, all you got to do is be subscribed to the channel. I won last damn stream. Did you? Did I just not write it down? I have no memory of this. Clip it. What is going on? Hello, Geo. We've had some donations, so we're doing a battle royale. Third name from the bottom. Oh, fuck, yeah, you are. Your kid just says duck. I'm sorry, you're completely correct. Oh my god, that went so crazy. Fry. Fry with another win. Oh no. Oh no. Fry with another win is now tied with me. Booyah! We've now got 5 wins for me and 5 wins for Fry. That is actually incredible. That I might not win Season 0. We've still got till the end of December before I end Season 0 and we move on to Season 1. That is so cool. Hey, we've got a game. We've got a game tied for first, exactly. Right, well, that was all 4 of the Battle Royales we were doing right then and there. I need to piss. I'm going to go do that, and I'll be right back. Now is a perfect time for you to go grab a drink or something, because I won't be long. But I am going to mute my mic just in case. Guys, you can't see this, but there is a Theo code up on my girlfriend's chair. He's so cute. This is why we need a cat cam. Hopefully after Christmas we'll have something like that. Hello people, lovely to see you. I have returned from the glorious trip to the toilet. Chair stream? We love chair stream though. Boom! Alright, let's continue. Let's continue, shall we? Or attempt to. Why does Final Destination look like a Virgisynth zone? Because she is going to 1v1 you, no items. Okay, we just got to take this freaking stupid timber out. Okay. We lost Picky Peck. Talking about your cat, I got your one on the server. I saw the image, the for whatchamacallit, the glammy owls. I didn't even know they were in the game yet. So that's awesome. Alright, Picky Peck has perished. We need to change the name of this to DED. Dead. Wallpaper, change it to etc. Polka dot. Nope, nope. The heaven's not that nice. Machine. There we go. They're added at 1.7. See, that's really cool, but like we now know that I am a big fan of the Glammy Owl and Perugly. Alright, guys. Who was the first one? Crypto Tits. If you're still there, we have an encounter now. I need a nickname for... What's it gonna be? That's a duplicate, we can't have that. Burn. That's a duplicate again. Oh my god, are we only gonna get Picky Pecks? Andy's revenge. I'm sorry, Andy, I didn't mean to get you murdered. An Eevee! Yo, Crypto Tits, are you there? I need a nickname for this Eevee. If not, then it will probably be going to Fry. Oh my god, that was so close. I need a stone to make Eevee worthwhile, though. I'm gonna Grey Ball now, I'm not losing this. I'm not losing this at all. If you could preserve him. Oh, but this thing's got a horrible freaking catch rate. Doesn't Sylveon exist? It probably does. That's a good point. Because we could just get Sylveon, right? Which would be fantastic for this team. I was just thinking, like, obviously Flareon would be nice, but I don't see that happening. Also, this thing has gone through all of our Grey Balls already. Do you think we could give a Sylveon now? Right, this thing is refusing to go down. I'm going to yawn it. Keep it an Eevee. Yeah, but Crypto Tits, I need you to give it a nickname. I'm going to yawn it. That'll make it go to sleep. We Espeon now. And then I'm going to Defense Curl to make sure that it can't stop me. Here we go. Umbreon is the master of Nuzlocke, really. Gigantamax it. Ooh, that would be funny, actually. I feel like the hardest part about Lazarus is to catch rates. Really, Shammy? I've had really good luck so far. Okay, Crypto Tits. I need a nickname for Eevee. You're the one that donated. You get nicknaming rights. Also, you can now see that it's changed. The top super chatter is now Crypto Tits. The top gifter is still Rakov. Umbreon is bulky as fuck. Yeah, I love the autocorrector umbrella. I can't think of the word umbrella without thinking about Resident Evil these days. So is that only me that happens to? Umbreon is the Nuzlocke master. Why is that specifically, Sam? Is it just because of how tanky the guy is? Because I wouldn't necessarily say Dark is the greatest coverage type. I'm mature, I swear, but I'm having a giggle every time you say Crypto Tits. It's their username and YouTube hasn't denied it. You keep sticking your head in and then vanishing, so I might have to give this to Fry. Wayne, there we go. I want it to be a Sylveon called Wayne now. There we go. Bulk support, toxic stall, wish protect. That's true. Bro. That's an adamant adaptability Eevee. But the only thing it's adapting right now is a tackle. This thing needs moves. This Eevee is actually kind of insane. That is solid. It doesn't have any fairy moves on it, so it's actually closer to being an Espeon. Obviously we're going to bulk out its attack and its speed to get it to where it needs to be. Would this be a good Umbreon one? Hang on, we need to heal, and then we need to level it up. I mean, we could make it an Umbreon. All we gotta do is wait till nighttime, which we could do via this. I think you should dump mana attack because Confuse Ray. Well, so do you reckon that mana should... Hang on, what moves does it even know? Oh, that's freaking Eevee. It is a special attacker. Psywave, Defense Curl, Lucky Charm. Oh, so hang on, are you saying that Confuse Ray specifically works on attack? Because if I do this, that means it's going to survive Confuse Ray, right? Is that what we're saying? That is a hilariously low attack stat, actually. All special attackers should be 0 attack IVs. Okay, that's good to know. Isn't adaptability tackle 150 base power? Fuck off, that's not true. That's huge if so. I still want to know how much I need to donate for my lead back. I can find out for you. The problem is it's Australian dollars to American dollars, and that does change things. But I can find out for you. Because I have a method. If I add a stream label... Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the tea. If I search Super Chat... and then go to... Is it session? Oh no, it's monthly. Monthly super chatters. So crypto tits with basically 100 American dollars. Fry, you're at 67 American dollars. So you are 33 American dollars behind, basically. I'm not saying that because you have to do anything. I am only saying that because you asked, okay? I just want people to know that. I only did it because you asked. I'd rather give a 0 attack and a minus attack nature plus foul play. We would need to look into that. Yo, me and my boy Jasper are back. Hello, Zach, and hello, Jasper. I hope you're both having a wonderful day. I remember you asking for the Jasper shout-out. Okay, we need to get Little Wayne some freaking attack damage. Well, some actual good moves. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye. Yo, Chaos Knight, thank you so much for coming through. Today has actually been a wicked freaking stream. I'll be back for this soon. Okay, Fry. Oh, we could have had the Ralts, but we've gone with Eevee instead. Alright, so we are literally here just to get levels on our Eevee at the moment. So just ember that. Wayne wants to learn Sand Attack. You can learn Sand Attack. Solo Leafeon will cook with this Eevee. Why, though? I don't think I need Leafeon. I'm kind of aiming for Umbreon. I think Umbreon will be great. I'm surprised it doesn't know a single fairy move, because I think Sylveon is the best out of all of them. But then again, it's Modest, so... No, it's Adamant, sorry, it's not Modest, so maybe not. Good attack stat, that's all. Yeah, so that's kind of why I want the Umbreon. It'll be another stream, though. That's all good, Fry, no problem. Like I said, I never ask for it. I just let you know that the ability to do it is there. Umbreon, the Dark Wayne. Yeah, it will be Bruce Wayne, the bet. We need the Dark Knight Wayne. That is so many EVs, by the way. How am I farming EVs in this game? Come on, what is up with my freaking catch rate right now? My encounter rate, sorry. What the fuck did that dude walk over and speak to me? You already have a dark type on Incineroar. Oh, you're right. But Eevee's not gonna learn the move. I forgot about Incineroar. You're right, this is actually very frustrating. We need Wayne to get a fairy move. No, but it needs to be physical. A leaf stone, perhaps? I suppose, yeah, a physical leaf stone. Pixelate is motherfucking busted. Wait, it does get pixelate, doesn't it? Play rough is physical. Yes, so Sylveon would actually be a good shout. When does it learn a single fairy move? We can check. Because if I remember correctly, we have the ability to do this. If you go to stats, here we go. It should know Charm as an egg move. Let's go beyond egg. Covet's a fairy move. I don't remember that. It learns Baby Doll Eyes at level 9. Okay, we need to hit level 9. And then give it that move. Wayne is level 8. Because ultimately, yes, an Umbreon would be nice. Covet became fairy. In this game, it's fairy. Yeah. But yes, I think we need a Sylveon because we already have the dark coverage on our cat. You want to learn Psybeam? Hell yeah. That's way better than Psywave. Here's Baby Doll Eyes, so this is what's going to help us. You can't change the nature, not till later. There is a point where you can, but it doesn't happen for now. Right, so now we pull out... Oops, we pull out Wayne. Sylveon won't get Pixelate? I guess it depends, because you can get hidden abilities in this game very easily. It will have Cute Charm to begin with. It will get Pixelate because of the hidden ability. Okay. Wait, so now all we got to do is just keep using... There we go. We just keep fighting with this Eevee until it evolves, correct? Do we have to do anything else? I know Eevee's adamant, but we can fix that. And yes, there are ability patches. You get a free one at some point. I can't remember how I got it, though. Because we had, whatchamacallit? Change it back to nighttime. Why does it need to be nighttime? It's happiness for Sylveon. Do you have a Soothe Bell? No. I have no way of tracking friendship either. Is that the town with a berry shop? It is, yes. The berry shop is here, but you need to beat the gym before they let you in. Otherwise, they just kick you out. Which reminds me, I could just get these Oran berries. Let me have these. Sylveon Chan, fight this one. The thing is, the reason why I don't want Umbreon is because we already have a Dark type here, and I don't want Espeon because we already have a Psychic type here. So if I was going to get a... If I was going to get a... non-stone Evo, this is how I would do it. Is we get a Sylveon from here, and we get Pixelate out of it. But the only other thing which I'm questioning is, at what point do we get the stones? You can also get them in the back alley of some city. Okay. Darkness Gym is bad. It's not... Well, no, it's not that bad. I guess it depends on what fairies they have. Espeon's a different role. Yeah, I just don't need Espeon. The main thing which I have... Dark is weak to Bug. Well, yeah, that too. I don't think we're gonna get Sylveon before this gym ends, to be perfectly honest. But I do want to have a level 12 Eevee before we attempt it. Ooh, we could have had an Oricorio. Come on. That's why Ensign's a great dark type. Yeah, because he checks most bugs. Oh, Go-Go. I haven't seen a Go-Go in a while. There we go. So, we can't get any more levels anyway. Would a grass be more useful? Possibly. It really depends, because at this point you could argue a case for Vaporeon as well. But ultimately, Fairy is just a good type regardless. Oh, we know Incineroar's good. Wait, Nick's level 13? I didn't change the fucking difficulty, did I? That'll be why. I haven't set it to hard mode. Oops. We'll just do it from here. But I think that does mean Nick is one level too high. I did think something was wrong when I looked at that. Yeah, there we go. No one's getting experience now. I looked and I was like, why is Nick 13? That's incorrect. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference regardless. Alright, there we go. Now the gym is actually correct difficulty. Thing is, once you do this gym, the difficulty's set and you can't change it. You can change it freely before the gym, though. Alright, let's just get through this, then. Because this is completely different. Then now that we do this, we just ember everything and everything dies. Which is kind of comical. Yeah, this is jokes. Not even worried about any of these fights. Nice paralysis, fool. This is just such a freaking change. Now that we've done this. I think so. Fairy is great and not many fairy mons to choose from, but lots of grass and water. See, the other thing is we have already passed a lot of the original fairies we could have chosen, so it's good now that we can get a potential fairy elsewhere. There's a small bonus, but basically Incineroar is the king of utility in doubles. He is mental for doubles. The parting shot Intimidate is actually mad, and we need to get Intimidate on this guy, which is probably where the patch is going to go regardless. But I have a feeling that Litten should annihilate this gym. I forgot to give him a fucking Oran Berry. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. My Cutie Fly's already down. This is now already better. Oh, her last one was a Shroomish. Okay, Spore. Saw that coming from miles away. This is interesting. So they're going to go to the Ghost now. Like, almost certainly. No, they didn't. They're sitting on Shroomish. Interesting use of Bullet Seed, but okay. Come on, you need to what? Wake up. It wants to try to win with just Bullet Seed, which is kind of comical. We should be completely fine into this, though. Completely fine. Oh, wait, no. It was holding an Oran Berry, okay. I think it was holding an Oran Berry from way back when. Now it wakes up and just annihilates. We're all good. Absolute destruction. We're completely sorted. Boom. And then Skidoo. Where's the Phantom? Huh. Oh wait, it's level 13. Wait, so I haven't broken the level cap. How weird is that? I didn't break the level cap. The level cap just became 13 because I accidentally over-leveled. Its level cap changed. Maybe that's the easy team. I changed it before I went in. Because now, I don't think you can change the difficulty. Oh no, you still can. It's hard to say, but if that's the easy team, it had higher levels. I suppose what I could do is I could save. Yeah, that's fine. I could save and quit, and then reopen it just to see what it says. Doesn't say nothing. Okay, options. It's on hard. How's your day and how's the stream going? The stream is going wonderfully. We're having a lovely day. Aren't we having a wonderful day, chat? Also, I do think it adapts. I think that's what was happening, was it did adapt a little bit. I'm going to grab a couple more potions, just because we can. But yeah, I did forget to change the difficulty to begin with, but that really wouldn't have changed anything anyway. Okay, time to continue. Oh wait, we can't continue. We have to go back up north. We go back up north and then we go east. Oh yeah, we need to fight this girl. Alright, rival battle. And she immediately opens with a weasel. Which I want nothing to do with, actually. I'm going to swap into UA. We should be able to get our 4th encounter soon.
Lol, I forgot I got paid.
Yo, freaking Fry. Yo, I forgot I got paid. Oh, really? Are you sure you forgot? The freaking 50 Australian dollars from Fry. Thank you so much, man. You are not happy that that was not your name. I completely blame Psycho Crypto Tits for that. Wishing well. I'm going to avoid the wishing well in this playthrough. I don't want to do it. Because I don't know, I feel like it shouldn't really count as an encounter. But yeah, thank you so much, Fry. That is yet another Battle Royale, by the way. Nick was still a Firefang. Hang on a minute. What? Wait. Oh yeah, you're a Litten. I was about to say. Is Litten a special attacker? I've already forgotten. I mean, it goes over growl regardless. GG, I win. Dark wins the duel. But will they win the Battle Royale? I'm going to Psybeam now. You're weak to freaking Psychic. Never mind. I'm going to go to sleep. It is physical. Of course it's fucking physical. It turns into a wrestler. Special type wrestler. Hang on. Nick, get in there and bite it. The level cap's now raised because we beat in the gym. No, you don't. Firefang. Destroy them. Boom. It's a slow bolster. Yeah, both of our team is slow bolsters at the moment. I'm half tempted to get a trick room setter. Imprison. What does that do? Prevents foes from using moves known by the user. Oh, I remember Imprison now, because you could do you could do Ditto Imprison. No, Mew Imprison, that's it. Mew Imprison Transform. You pop Imprison, then you transform into the enemy, they can't use any moves anymore. Bitey Cat is stronger than Magical Cat. I'm a little concerned by this Vulpix. I'm gonna give it a lick. Yeah, Mew's the one with Imprison Transform. It's not Ditto. We win this battle of attrition, right? And it's... Yes, and it's fun, as Dave said. It's just funny to be able to turn off an opponent. And then your second Pokemon needs to be a, Shadow Tagmon. Okay, now we heal. But yeah, to be fair, Muda probably learns it on level up. You're completely right. I saw that Mew in prison short. It was Wolfie. Absolutely, it's always Wolfie. Dude knows what he's on about. Should I download this game? Hello, William Gamer. Is gamer your profession? Alright, what are we doing? I just want to double check, so... No, this is it. It's a special attacker. At the moment. Yo, that is one hell of a physical attacking freaking Eevee. Wait, did I just... No, I know what I saw. Oh, that's a guy I never fought. Oops. Run physical anyways. Yeah, at the moment it's physical. Bite it. With flaming fangs. So long. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Okay. So yeah, oh no, I know what I'm looking at. I'm looking for the fucking Battle Royale. That's what I'm looking for. I forgot that that's what we were doing because of that donation. Boom. Okay, Battle Royale. We must annihilate one another once more because of the other donation. There it goes. Oh, here we go. You know how it goes, Liam. Whenever we get donations, we chuck in the Battle Royale, and today has been a mad day for donations. Did everybody get paid this weekend or something? It's crazy. Yo, Duck, since when did you evolve into a Feraligatr? Bro is no longer a Totodile. Sneaky, gigantic, freaking alligator thing. Gorilla Ball pinned in the middle there, absolutely annihilated. We have two fairies on the left-hand side there. Sam, you might be my perfect counter as a flying fire type, but Sceptile comes in and slaps you up. Never mind, I just took so much damage. Crypto Tits, Nico, and myself? Nope, I have exploded. It is just Nico and Crypto Tits. Who is going to victory here? It's looking pretty good both ways. Oh, that's so low. If a med pack drops, nope, the battle has begun. If Nico turned around, they would have been fine. Crypto wins. Well done, Crypto. You are another champion. Stop jumping in the air. I can't give you your champion name. There you go. So you can always, on like Twitch or something, you can go on there, you can change the color of your name tag. You now have access to white, yellow, and red. But that does mean I now need to add your name. It's CryptoTits 1. Well done. Good battle. We are starting to get to a point where I think the Battle Royale needs to be slightly further away from the leaderboard. There we go. Lovely. This stream is so boring, I'm not even subscribed. Bro, that sounds like your problem. You're the one with the power to hit the subscribe button. Merry Christmas, Dave. Merry Christmas indeed. A big old Merry Christmas. And it's absolutely wonderful for everybody. And I hope everyone does have a great Christmas, by the way. Like, I'm not just saying that. Skill issue. Get subbing already. Exactly. What is wrong? Your inability to hit the subscribe button. Why did I lick that? That's so strange. It disturbs me, your inability to hit the subscribe button. Your inability to like the video. Okay, so we have returned. I think we need to just talk to this guy in here, and then he lets us go on our merry way. Oh yeah, this is the ability patch. The ability capsule. Wait, is the capsule worthwhile? No, we don't want it to be rivalry. Forewarn and runaway. No, we keep adaptability. 100% skill issue, exactly. Okay, so that's an ability capsule, that's not the ability patch. We need the ability patch. I'm not using it on anyone. Right, so we have another encounter here. Because this is the mountains. So, let's get our actual 4th Mon. Because, you know, that one which we had previously was totally not real. Oh, do we have access to cut? Yes, we do. Cool. There's a double battle here. Let's get our first Pokemon first. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? It could be a Cloth. I don't want it to be a Cloth, but it could be. Oh, a Mawile. It's Tina. Hang on a minute. We love Mawile in this freaking channel. I'm going to scratch it. Wait, but now Eevee doesn't need to be a fairy. Yeah, I think Leafeon makes the most sense, actually. We're going to continuously tell this Eevee to not evolve till it becomes either a Leafeon or a Glaceon. Yeah, boy, we do like Mawile. Especially if we can get it to Mega Form. We don't need the Umbreon, though. We don't need it. The universe is saying to not get Sylveon. Exactly. Guys, I need a nickname for this Mawile. In fact, no, I say guys. That nickname, I think, goes to Fry, actually. Fry, what do you want to call this freaking Mawile? Excuse me, Mawile, can you stay in it? Trust me, you need Umbreon, he will carry. I know Umbreon is good. I'm considering Leafeon now. Is it not Tina? It used to be Tina in, freaking... I'm going to you. We need to land a yawn. This thing's not being captured. But yes, so in Pokemon Unbound, it was called Tina. If you want to call it Tina, we can call it Tina. Now we Defense Curl. Umbreon's good, but we have Incineroar. Yeah, exactly. We need type coverage. Okay, now it's asleep. Hopefully it stays in the fucking ball this time. Bro, you're not even awake. How did you break out? I'm happy to carry on the tradition. Then yes, it will be Tina. Captured. The Deceiver Pokemon. Tina it is. This thing needs Intimidate. If it doesn't have Intimidate, we're swapping it to Intimidate. We will have 2 Intimidate Mons, and it will be very funny. It has Hyper Cutter. I don't need your attack like that. Tina is back, exactly. Bulk is important, I know it is, but we also need the type coverage. I just got back to the return of Tina. We have both Sams in chat, by the way. We have both Sams, I kind of love that. Sam, hi, say hi to Sam. Do you know how good Incineroar's Fake Out is? Incineroar is really good. Trust me, my decision is that this guy needs to become a Leafeon now. I'll stop being a brat. Bro, trust me, I was genuinely thinking about getting an Umbreon, but I forgot about our little Litten, not Litleo. I'm using the ability capsule on here because I want Intimidate. We can get another one at another point, but Intimidate is so massive at this point in the game. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I'm just giggling because I'm loving the 12-year-old in the chat at the moment. Because that's definitely the attitude that I'm seeing. I would recommend the Umbreon if it had negative attack, I know. Alright, this dude is going to be a nightmare. Lovely stuff. Alright, Tina just needs some levels now. It is bashful, which is fine. Fairy Wind, Astonish, Fake Tears. We can make use of this once it's got a couple of levels on it. This is why losing Picky Peck is not the end of the world. You're not a trainer, are you? You're just one that says, click on random freaking boxes, and you might find stuff. Okay, so let's just continue. So Litten evolves in one more level. Let's go. Double battle time. Baltoy and Drowsy. How do I feel about this? I think we lick the Baltoy. Our levels are good. I'm going to yawn it as well. Okay, that was actually pretty good. No bite? We don't have it yet. I love Rapid Spin. It's such a funny thing to see on a freaking Baltoy. Just dude's going wee with his arms out. Yawn the Drowsy. Yeah, I should have yawned the Drowsy. I'm going to yawn them both. Don't worry. The sleep on Nick is quite unfortunate. We're going to yawn both ways. Which is now making me yawn. Oh, nice mud slap. Oh, the Drowsy disabled the yawn. It was threatened by our sleepy freaking Mooner. Okay, well we can't do that, so I guess we just side beam it. Let's just annihilate Baltoy, get rid of it. I like how the sprite of the hip of that Drowsy has it asleep. He's just snoozing. He's like, I'm the sleepy Pokemon. Okay, there are 3 people asleep in this battle right now. Can we achieve something, please? Nothing is working. Nothing is working. Can someone wake up? Wake up, it wasn't your fault. Why does the Drowsy have to sleep? No, why does Drowsy have to pursue a sleeping target? Nick woke up, here we go, big lick, never mind. Baltoy woke up, more mud slaps. Go on, Mooner, it's your turn to wake up. Hey, excellent, everyone woke up this turn, how weird is that? You is disabled no more, good. I'm gonna start licking. Nick is licking everywhere. Massive licks. Go for the paralysis. Never mind. Come on, you. Land this side beam. No hypnosis. Not allowed. Here we go. Baltoy is down. Easy gameplay. I feel rather... I don't want to say confident. I feel like that's probably going to annihilate me eventually. I am going to take... I'm going to get rid of the baby doll eyes. We don't need it anymore. That's an annoying team that the AI has. It is, but it's not doing anything, really. Like, what I was saying is, I feel relatively confident in the team that we're putting together this time. Hey, Ralts. I mean, I could just Fire Fang the Ralts down, right? Do I pull you out and just get Wayne in? I think we just need to start doing some damage. You is okay, but I don't think it's working. Fire Fang's massive. This Drowsy hasn't been the problem. The Drowsy's just missed a bunch of hypnosis. Well, he's landed 2 of them. Now he's landed 3. But that's all this Drowsy is doing. He's just putting us to sleep. But now, that's all they've got left. Adaptability quick attack. God, I know it was a crit. Wayne was pissed with this fight. He was just like, can we get this dude out of here, please? Changing in on a Pursuitmon is crazy. It is, but the AI doesn't go for Pursuit that often. Because my Pokemon were all awake, it wanted to hypnosis. We now have Bite though, which means Psychic Pokemon, we don't fear them anymore. We bite the crap out of them all. Big munches. Okay, do we just go heal quickly? Do we need to? I think we do. Just to get rid of the sleep. Like a free sleep removal. Duck, are you getting angry at the troll? Don't fall for it, Duck! Ooh, a Woobat. Burn it. Over Astonish? Nah, we're keeping the coverage right now. Ooh, the double kick, though. I'm gonna give it a Scratch. Can we Rock Smash yet? That's second gym, isn't it? This is a fire fella. No, not fire. This is a rock fella, that's it. But we can now just double kick him down. Never mind. I forget that doesn't work on ground. Uh-oh. Okay, Jesus Christ. For some reason, it's Bone Rush that hits multiple times. That was a little scary. I got my typings wrong. Don't worry, Wayne, you can take a club to the face. Just hit it with a tackle. This does loads of damage because of your ability. Oh my god, you kept litting in. I know, I didn't think about it. Okay, we're good. Antina's level 10 now. Ground is still scary. We need to get something that can deal with ground. And now we've got steel. Which is something that we can do. Hang on. Let's go to you quickly. Fire Kitten almost became one with the dirt. Yeah. Yes, and this is why I swapped. I wasn't too keen on that hitting them. I will yawn. This is okay. Yawn has like 100% accuracy, right? Psywave is good here against Aron. I don't think it is. Yeah, Steel resists, doesn't it? The confusion is big, though. And it's asleep. Do you know what? Fuck it. No. We're just going to keep Psybeaming. There's no point changing back. So, Psywave is good. Sadly, we did swap it for Psybeam. But I don't think it matters. That was a critical hit. That was huge. It's not very effective because it's a Steel Pokemon, but it doesn't matter. It hit really hard. Psywave is neutral. Does Psywave not take resistances into account? Alright, we're just going to go back and heal again. After we double kick this nose pass to death. It does a specified, like, dice roll of damage then, I guess. It's neutral on everything. I see. Maybe it was worth me keeping it then. I just saw Beam is better than Wave. Use Beam, basically. It's typeless. I see. It's just Psychic for namesake only, I suppose. Oh, I just stood there and let her come to me. Fighting Girl sends out Timber. Wasn't I worried about this guy last time? I'm going to Fire Fang it and see what it does. I can't remember what it did. Low kick. I mean, I'm not very heavy, so... Yeah, that's fine. Psywave is worse Seismic Toss. I guess it's because Seismic Toss consistently does level damage, whereas Psywave is a consistent RNG roll. So that's a lie, it's not consistent at all. Oh, look at the monkey. Bite the monkey. I should have kicked the monkey. Why did I bite it? We all know... Oh, Karate Chop Monkey. We all know monkeys are weak to getting kicked in the teeth. That's how it works in this universe. You just kick the monkey in the teeth. Brilliant. I fast forwarded and stopped it from evolving. Lol. Oops. It's okay, one more level. I tapped B by accident. That is what is the old ADHD. Is you just get used to spamming buttons. Like, this button is the button you use to run. I just expected it to be over. Double kick for Sandshrew, please. There we go. Don't worry, the cat will get levels soon enough. What if the level cap was 16? Ooh, nose pass. Just Ember. At the moment, I think that does do more damage. I'm going to fight for nose pass because we can just double kick it down. Tina is 12. Rockruff, fight me. Look at that dude spin. Oh, a Sneasel. Firefang. Now you're level 18. Raw. Hang on, Raw could be funny. I think we just keep Firefang, let's be real. Even if we have the special attack, it just does so much more damage. You're not normal electric. For some reason, I always thought you were. After level 50, most Pokemon have almost 200 HP. Yeah, so it becomes really redundant then. Oh wait, no, but it's a percentage of health. It's either great or awful. Okay, now we get the Torracat. That is an awesome sprite for Torracat, by the way. Okay, have your stats changed? Nope, it's still a special attacker because of its nature. We need to change this thing's nature so that it can become freaking adamant. Oh, actually, yeah, we do have our EVs in this point, aren't we? We could do this. There we go. That's the actual problem I had. It was the EVs which had swayed it, yeah. Metal Claw. That is your first good freaking steel move. Which reminds me, I did do your EVs, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, this is still the same area, so we still don't have another encounter. But there is a cave up here, which is a new encounter. Hang on, you're just in the way of that ball. Please move. Oh yeah, people glitch out when you pick up items in this game. I forgot about that. Okay, so this guy is all like, I need to make sure that you're capable of entering this cave. Exactly, so this is actually a difficult fight. He's not a gym leader, but he's bloody close. Opens with a Growlithe. That's actually brilliant for us. Because we can just... It is Intimidate, which is fine. We're going to double kick. Exactly. Our damage is ridiculous on this guy anyway. And then... Lileep. Okay, this is actually not that bad for us. This is a 100% playing into Torracat. Okay, I did kind of expect that to do more. That's my bad. Yo, Jack, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Come on, Nick, get that damage in. Never mind to bite yourself in confusion. Okay, no longer freaking confused. And also, guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do consider doing so. Support this channel and support a small streamer like myself. I also stream on Twitch if you want. If you would rather watch on Twitch, it's right there. Okay, so... The rock stab might hurt, you are correct, but I think we were just a bit over-leveled for it. What even is the new level cap? I haven't found it yet. We have a very strong level advantage, yeah. So we are now in the mountains. Wait, is this different? I don't think the cave is being counted as different. That's kind of annoying. It's not counting the cave as a different area. It doesn't count the west of Pythios Town as anything different either, which it is. That's annoying, because there are a lot of areas in this game that are completely renamed from one another. Like, that makes sense to be one part of an ocean, then this makes another ocean, and it's colossal, but it makes sense. Fresco Isles is its own thing, Pilati is its own thing, but then Kaptara Island is the same on both sides of this thing. Pentapetal, Pollen Road, that makes sense. Devosi Straits makes sense. The Ruins makes sense. Wakewater Isle makes sense. Cave should count, but for some reason it just doesn't. Yeah, they haven't changed the name of this cave. Yeah, it's the Ecclesia Caves. I would almost be tempted to turn around to the dev and be like, you've got to rename the caves. You've got to rename the caves, and you've got to rename the ruins. Otherwise, Nuzlocks don't feel right. I almost feel like I don't want... Why is it an unknown? It's an unknown. Unknown G from the looks of things. Great. Brilliant even. Couldn't have been happier with this pick. Wait, I thought you were a normal type. Never mind, guys. I killed the pick in here anyway. Am I stupid? I didn't realize Unknown was psychic. I always thought it was just... I always thought that this was, a normal Pokemon. It's not. It's psychic with Levitate. That is very funny. Yeah, we don't care about that. I genuinely thought it was a normal type Mon. Oh well. It was useless anyway. Yeah, exactly. Even if we did count that as a separate encounter, it doesn't matter. We just one-shot it. You subconsciously did the right thing. Okay, what is the bloody level cap? Oh, the level cap is 19. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do the freaking... We gotta do the Kabuto thing. I love puzzles. Hang on, I need to rotate that. Oops. Wait, what? Oh no, it's this. Wrong part. It had one use to be sacrificed. Yeah, Unknown is bad. Okay, now we do the Omanite one, which is actually harder. The Omanite one's harder because it only has one eye. Just gonna move those out of the way, get the corners up. This definitely goes here. Then there's the bottom part, which I think is this. That doesn't look right. Oh no, the bottom part's this. I remember now. Yeah, like this is just a really weird one because it only has one eye. That is this. Yeah, there we go. So this puzzle doesn't look correct to me. Okay, now give me my blue name. You don't get a blue name. You have to be a mod to get a blue name. These puzzles are by far my favorite. I do really like them. Yes, I've solved the puzzles. Now, what is my team looking like? I might just quickly heal you up. Cyclops Omanite. Yeah, it's just really weirdly drawn. I don't get why it's only got one eye. See, this counts as the mountains as well. There's no encounter here. But you do get given the Espartha as a mount. That's all you get here. So I guess if you really wanted to, you could have repelled all the way up here. But beyond that, all you get is a mount, which I'm not probably going to even use. Roar away, that dude. Don't have much time, but hi hat. Hello, Shadow Lounge. Whoopa. How are you doing, Shadow Lounge, on this wonderful Monday? You get an S fucking power for it. Yeah, but it's only a mount. You don't actually get to use it as a team member. You get an Espartha whistle, which you can put on your select button so that it's a Mac bike. Don't get me wrong, I like Espartha. It is a good Pokemon-ish. But, in this game, it's just a Mac bike. We could have had an Aron. Whoopa! Yes! Exactly as I said it. Oh yeah, you're that dude that's just like, I can't get down because I'm so high up. Alright, Riverwalk Trail is a new encounter though. Let's quickly heal before we do it. But we are getting on. We are actually doing quite well at the moment. I think we spent a little bit of money to just get some items. Just 3 more of those, please. I will grab some repels, just in case we need them. And I think we burn, not the rest, but like 10 balls. Because I have a feeling we're going to need it. Ah, it was the sub badge. I see. What happened to the Unbound Nuzlocke? Hello, General King Tiger. How are you today? The Unbound Nuzlocke has now ended because we spent 5 days and got nowhere. I got demoralized by Houndoom. Basically, I didn't want to just do the stream again and for us to just achieve nothing. So I was like, let's play Pokemon Lazarus because this game is awesome, I really enjoy it, and I want to make progress on Lazarus. Well, I want to make progress on a Nuzlocke, so I've chosen to move to Lazarus because we really enjoyed playing through casually. New Nuzlocke each week, I guess. It's not intentional. If we just keep doing well in these Nuzlockes, then I will obviously keep playing it. I remember that Mega Houndoom annihilating your team. We got to a point where we stopped being able to beat it. That was like a big problem as well, was... No, let me try that again. It's not that we couldn't beat the Mega Houndoom. We couldn't even get to it in the end. My plans started falling apart because when I was trying to build for that like Mega Houndoom fight, we stopped having the power to deal with the fights like before it. That's where my worry started to come in, because it was like, we're not even getting to the hard fight anymore, we're losing to the fights before it. Hey, Moonlight, that's a healing spell, right? Very nice. Can I have that with a lucky chant? I beat Mega Houndoom with Garchomp. Yes, that's 100% how I was planning to do it, but we just... A lot of it is the luck of the draw, and we just don't get good Pokemon up to that point. Trappage. Please tell me you don't have... No, not a trainer battle. Please tell me you don't have Arena Trap. You don't. Okay, good. Nice bulldoze, mate. Ow. Ow, my speed. Ooh, that was good. See you later, my friend is live. Yo, General, have a lovely day, and I hope they're doing well too. Okay, we need to swap to something that doesn't die to bulldoze. This Trapinch actually kind of a threat. Is it just me, but is Twitch a bit quiet? I guess that's the next to work on. Why is Twitch quiet? Is YouTube louder? Good luck, have fun, General. I'm just making coffee to start my day. Lovely. Rakoff, what time is it for you? If you're just starting your day. Yeah, that dude was lethal. Let's go back. Ooh, what am I doing? Oh, that's what you mean by quieter. I thought you meant, like, vocal. Like, I was being, like, quiet on YouTube. On Twitch specifically. How does that make sense? Thing is, YouTube has something called, like, a chat rate, which is interesting. Like, I can see the chat rate on YouTube. So if I look at it now, the chat rate is 5, which is, I think it's like how many messages a minute I'm getting, or something like that. It's weird. 10:38. Ever heard of schools out for winter? I mean, that's true, actually. Your day does not need to begin until gone 10 o'clock. Okay, what am I doing? I've got Tina up front at the moment, which is fine. Okay, so we just go down here now. Oh, this is a new encounter. This is where I got Ekans last time. Cynthia? The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you, but that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokémon League champion, I accept your challenge. Also in bed, so this is easier to reach. Ah, I see. It's all good, mate. Are you not a trainer? You are. You just got to click on them. That trainer was a ruse. I Metal Claw that. Day in, day out, we rip this thing to shreds. Rapid spin, that does nothing to a Mawile. What are you doing? Slam it to pieces, get rid of it. A Crab Roar, on the other hand. Hang on, I resist you. Yeah, that's what I thought, get very winded. Uh-oh, Rock Smash. Uh-oh, down goes my defense, actually. I think I'm going to heal out of sheer terror. Why did I throw a ball? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use a freaking potion. I'm an idiot. I clicked on the first thing that had P in the name, thinking that it was a potion. Why does it let you throw a Pokeball? That's so dumb. Pianists actually recognize Cynthia's theme as a masterpiece. Jeez. That's because Cynthia is awesome. Hey, the Vice Grip. Not the greatest move in the world, but if I can't use Metal Claw or Bite... Okay, but yeah, I did not need to take that much damage. I literally went to get a potion and clicked on a Pokeball by accident. Okay, we need our encounter for this route. I hope you guys have got your nicknaming hats on. It's very possible that we get our Ekans back. Never mind, I ran into a man. Minior, Metal Claw it. Metal Claw it. I kind of do hope we run into our Ekans, because this is the one game where Ekans was really good. Riverwalk Trail, is that different? No, we're still on Riverwalk Trail. They've got to change the names of these routes. It just changes because of the freaking music. But I swear this is where the snake is. She spotted me from miles away. Oh, it's a Beautifly. Hang on. You are bug flying. I'm going to Metal Claw you. I tried to learn to play it once. It's like all 16th notes are very hard. I see. I have no idea. I've never tried to play piano in my life. Actually, that's a lie. I could play the James Bond theme on the piano. That's all I used to be able to do. You know, because that was hard. Hey, you're learning Bite now. That's not that great because of adaptability, but it's still good. I think I'd keep Helping Hand. I have a feeling that's going to be useful. I'm of the opinion that if there's a title card for a route, even if it's the same name, it's a different area. I'm going to try my best to stay... Oh, Swift is not that great on you. But no, I'm going to try my best to only go via names. It is a bit annoying, but I think it's the thing that makes the most sense. Wow, that did nothing. Good thing I resist the shit out of this. Tina is 18. We're almost at level cap here. Oh, heart scale. Hell yeah. But yeah, okay, so I kind of wanted to see if I could find... Oh, you are... No, you're not a problem. The fake out is hilarious. Oh, wait, no, you're steel. You'll go steel. So I bite you. Massive flinch. Okay, I could heal here, because why not, you know. You can get a Clauncher. Come on, I still haven't picked the encounter for this route. I'm deliberately avoiding it. I don't want it to be a Buizel. Then again, a water type is not the end of the world. I just wanted to make sure. Mienfu's never looked so fat. It's because he's been shrunk down. We could have a Ponyta. This is where the Ekans is, I'm certain. Quick, turn all of the overworld sprites into monsters. I don't want a Litleo. Okay, this is going to be the encounter. Meditite. I mean, a psychic fighting type isn't the end of the world either. I don't think this is bad. It could be better. Weasel's tragically bad. It is. Oh my god, it lived on 1 health. Okay, I think Fry, you basically have all of the names going forward. Huge power, we'll see. Tina is level 19. That's glorious as well. Level cap on the Tina. Honestly, this is going to be very, very good. Ekans had its chance in previous runs. I know, but I like it. 60 accuracy to... Yawn doesn't miss. We don't take Hypnosis over Yawn. Yawn is strictly better. Aim it after a Chan. I think I got this. Go for it. It's a fighting psychic Pokemon. Meditite has always reminded me of, like, Bow Buns. Just the way that its head looks. Is that a weird thing to say? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. The chat rate has doubled. Go on, Fry. Do you have a name for this? You snooze, you lose. You sleeper, you weeper. Are you okay, Sylveon? I'm glad that we sort of only had one reset. You know. You napper, you get a slapper. I don't think Sylveon's alright, people. Boom, 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 boom. Transcendental. Does that even fit? Why is it? Wow. No, it doesn't fit. It's going to have to be trance. Because you've only got so many letters to work with. But, let's see. What does this fella have? It lived on 1 health. That's insane. Telepathy. Hang on, can't Dialga learn telepathy? Isn't it that telepathy Dialga is actually really, really good with a ground Pokemon that just spams Earthquake? Okay, well, I don't remember where this Pokemon goes. As in, like, its, stats. Pure Power. It doesn't learn Huge Power, it learns Pure Power. Telepathy's the hidden ability of it. Huh. It is a mixed attacker. Cool. Great. It is a full-on attacker, though, so yeah, it needs to be a physical. Give it the ability cap. I've already... We wanted to have pure power, right? Is that the point? I guess telepathy's kind of redundant at the moment, isn't it? There we go, that's better. Wait, it just fainted. It just fainted because I changed... Wait, I changed nothing. All I did was give it EVs and IVs. We don't count that as a death. We don't count that as a death. I'm just saying that now. That does not count. It had 1 HP, I increased its HP EVs by 6, and it died. I'm not letting... That doesn't count. Oh, there's a person here. No, definitely not. I think that's stupid. That's a bug. That can't be a way that this works. It does mean that it's currently not gaining experience, but... It's a nigh perfect one nature-wise. Really? How so? I need to go heal him, because I don't want it to lose out on experience in this route. Okay, I'm glad everyone agrees with me that we are not counting that death. That makes no sense. We got lucky as shit that it lived on 1 health. Imagine nicknaming a Pokemon and it died because its stats got better. But, you know, telepathy's a funny ability because Dialga can learn it. Instead of pressure, it has telepathy, which means if you chuck out a Dialga and you've got like a Groudon with you, you can use Earthquake and it won't kill your Dialga because it will dodge it. Adamant is best because of pure power? Yeah, which we don't have. I also don't know when we're going to get another ability patch. Yeah, Meditite is just pretending to be dead. But then plus speed is good. Yeah, exactly. So it should be okay. I'm going to detect, because what are you going to do? Poison Sting. Okay, cool. Bro only knows Confusion right now, which is not the best. I think. 19, 19, 18, 19. Let's get Wayne in. Hi, Boom Sweet. I wouldn't have minded a Bounce Sweep because I do like Queenly Majesty. I like Queenly Majesty as an ability because it just fucks up priority mons. We're just going to get some levels in quick. We need to hit cap before we fight the gym. Transfers alone Endure. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think we... Do we really care for Endure in a Nuzlocke? Isn't this, like, terrible? Do you guys not think Endure is terrible in a Nuzlocke? It's a whole new meaning to an ego death. It makes no sense. Why did it die? It just decided that it was done with life. I'm not going to take Endure. I don't see a reason for it. It's funny, but it's because you need to preempt it that you're about to die. This thing sucks without the move tutor. The move tutor isn't for a little bit. You don't get it for a small while. There's the Ekans. I wanted the Ekans because its typing in this game is actually solid. Oh, by the way, where did we get the Leaf Stone from? Does anyone know? Alright, Wayne is now 19. Ooh, we could have had a Zigzagoon with guts. You know fully well that could have been a Zigzagoon with guts. Endure is terrible. Yeah, I thought it was. I was just like, why would I actually want that? Barboach, I'm gonna swap off of you. If you can guarantee that you can die and that speed the whole team up +1 by a Pinchberry. The thing is, yes, I can see that, but at the same time, it is kind of like, what? I just realised, why did I swap into this with you? You're just going to throw out a ground move, aren't you? No amnesia, okay. I'm going to Psybeam. It's spamming amnesia. It's really spamming amnesia. Oof. Ooh, Charcadet. Okay. I can't pass the burn on. Synchronize kind of arse, actually. Oh, I can't switch out. Oh wait, Super Potion. Alright, we need to pay attention to this. So, Super Potion up. Earliest stone is through shard training. Alright, okay. Okay, Clear Smoke does nothing. Oh, he hit me with Fire Spin. And I think I just kept missing the Psybeams. Or was it a flinch? It is flinch. That's what's been happening to me. Burn, Fire Spin, and flinch. Yeah, so Sophos City with green shards. We're keeping this Eevee for a long time, it seems. But yeah, that was an annoying fucking fight. We are at the town now, though. Kalami City. Okay, brilliant. But yeah, so Sophos is still a little ways away. Yeah, Sophos is all the way over here. Kalami is here. We need to go all the way around. We're not getting to Sophos for a while. So yeah, we are not getting an evolution for some time, I'm afraid. Not until it's like in its late 30s. Which is okay. It just means we're going to be making use of adaptability. Eevee quite a bit. And then we're going to have to use the move relearner, which I believe is south of here. No, it's not south of here, it's south of a different place. There is an encounter in this city, though. Yeah, it's up here. Hello, Kaku Games. Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you doing? We have an encounter to get here. Of which Fry, I think once again, the nickname is for you. So what does the city have for us? A toad school. Isn't this dude slow as shit? I think I just throw a ball. I don't think I need to do anything but that. I've been good, and hi y'all. Welcome back, Kaku. Nice to see ya. Oh yeah. Immediate capture. We have a toad school. What is going to be the name of the toad school? Not Tentacruel. Ground grass. To be fair, that's not bad. It does mean we don't need Leafeon. It does mean it's a Midmon. It is. Maybe we get Leafeon regardless. You look so different. It's because I took my glasses off. I didn't know you had eyes. Yeah, we went through a bit of a, what's the word? Donate to chat by naming privs. Okay, so chat, what are we calling Toad School? But yeah, we went through a bit of a brand change. I got rid of the name. It's just Dave THM now. I got rid of the glasses because people like being able to see my eyes. I've just got to change some more things, and then we're good. Squidwalker. We could call it Squidwalker. People like Squidwalker. Which is actually a name that fits. Mid, because it's mid. It's not a great Pokemon, no. It's holding an item. It's holding a tiny mushroom. It's lonely. Status moves never fail. It has Mycelium Might. Isn't that the only ability it has? Hang on a minute, this thing's freaking loaded with status moves. That's kind of horrible. Does it learn any good ground moves, though, I wonder? It has been changed. What do you mean by it has been changed? Oh, we could have had a Galissapod. I'm gonna bite it. Fudge, that could have been Squidward. Nah, Squidwalker's funny. I like Squidwalker. Yeah, Mycelium Might, all this does is it makes it so that your status moves never fail. Which is hilarious, because that means I can Supersonic and it won't miss. I'm assuming that's what it means. Annihilate the Wimpod. It reduces status move priority. Oh, to make sure that it always goes last. Why would you ever want that? I don't care much for Applin. Oh, I've only got 2 Pokemon that need levels, actually. This is the furthest we've gotten. We're doing pretty damn good. They didn't want to release a 110 speed Spore user. True, actually. Hey, Feint. That's how it hits foes using moves like Protect. Meditate. Raises attack. This will do. Honchkrow was right there. I know, but we don't get to choose. Bro's learning Tackle at level 15. What a mad lad. I don't think you need it. Wingull. That's a cute Wingull sprite. I know you didn't really get a chance to see it, but... Honchkrow is a Sucker Punch merchant. Yeah, but we don't get to choose. And I come into this chat. Noom, hello. That's a Pumpkinboo. Oh, I can't hit it. Bite. There we go. Don't know why they introduced 4 Dragon Pokemon based on toffee apples. I like them, but yeah, I know what you mean. Please stop with food-based Pokemon. Does Execute count? It was food. Murkrow does have Prankster and Roost. I find it funny that it loses it when it turns into Honchkrow, though. Hello, Fawn2 Green. How are you? Also, hello, Latias. Welcome to stream. Do we do the gym fight? I think we just go do the gym fight. The Merc was a static encounter. No, it's not. If you're talking about overworld encounters, I don't count those. I've not been counting overworld. It has to be random. I don't want overworld sprites. Okay, so this gym, let's see what it is. Is this the fairy gym? No, this is the steel gym. This is actually beautiful for Nick. This is beautiful. Okay, so we are nuzlocking Pokemon Lazarus, if you haven't noticed. By the way, whilst I've got you all here, guys, please hit that subscribe button. If you're not subscribed yet, please do me a favour. Support small streamers. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, yada yada. You know what to do, mate. Okay, let's do this gym. So this is specifically steel, rock, and ground, I think, actually. This might not be great. I'd be wary of Nick and Steel. Steel tends to contain ground rock. Yeah, that's what I just realised. It's a Timber and a Stuffle, which I'm not worried about just yet. Yeah, this will be fine. Because we can... I'm going to... I'm going to annihilate this freaking fluffy fella first. Nice flinch. Rock Throw went to the freaking Mooner. Bro didn't kill me. That's great. Squid Walker's 16. Dude's catching up. Okay, Mega Drain is much better than Absorb. I do think... Fire Fang here is really nice. I almost want to yawn the Timber. Latinas instead of Latias, you are one letter away. Get rid of the little baby. Get rid of Tinker-Tink. So long. I'm never punished. Okay, this rock throw, sorry, is not going towards my cat. They're going to throw it again at Mooner for no reason. And then we just side beam it. Latinas instead of Latias. I've never said it correct to that. It's understandable. Latias isn't a real word, but Latinas is. Trance is 16. We're getting there. The team is slowly but surely coming up to the freaking cap. Is Torracat pure fire? Yes, it is. It's not dark yet. That is a rock dragon. I'm double kicking that. And side beaming it. This should kill with the side beam. Is Tyrant... I feel bad for this Tyrant. Why did it stealth rock? It stealth rocked like as a statement to say, I will kill you. Okay. Sorry, workers. I'm gonna go heal now. Imagine being that guy that runs into your gym, fights your trainers, runs away and heals. Imagine being that guy, you know? They just think you could have had a Picky-Peck Lillipup instead of Mooner and Eevee. I know, right? We've got a better team at the moment. We could have had Picky-Peck anyway. I'm just going to keep doing it like this. The AI is cheeks. It really is. Also, Kako, funny little bit of trivia. I went into somebody else's stream when I was scrolling through on my phone, and I took a screenshot of my phone screen because I wanted to like create black boxes. I'll show you what I mean. I have something called the Shorts overlay, which is this. It's the black boxes. It shows me where YouTube is, so I know where to move my stuff. And the channel that I used, I don't know who it is, but I did notice that you were in chat. So yeah, long story, Kako, but I have a screenshot on my computer that I used as the basis to figure out where all of YouTube's overlay was to create those black squares. And the screenshot I've got has some comments in it with you in it, and it just made me chuckle. I was like, I recognize that name. I recognize that, Kaku Games. It just made me chuckle. I was like, who would have fucking thought? It's a small world, innit? I double kicked the shit out of this little rat. Was it General Torino? I don't know. It was a dude who was literally sitting in his kitchen playing Pokemon games. Morwell's back sprite is awesome. I just think Morwell's a cool Pokemon. When I was a kid, I was like, that's weird. And now I look back on it and I'm just like, no, I think I like it now. Ow, spiked shell. I think that should have killed. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, I don't remember much about him. I just remember him being in a kitchen. I mean, I'm still faster, right? Why didn't I just Fire Fang? This dude goes down to Fire Fang. I'm such an idiot. You can tell I'm getting tired. Is that down? Is that Tokidamaru done? The whole game? Game finished? Nope, you got one more Mon. A Grimer. We go to Yu here. Yue. I always thought Yue was a freaking fairy, but I guess it isn't. Mod slap. Nice slap. Get side-booed, idiot. Right, that's all over. Now we heal and do the gym. Will we get through the second gym leader? Or will this be a reset? I'm pretty confident that Torracat's actually the right shout here. And then we swap off, depending on what happens. Or... No, I think Torracat's a shout. You have a Larvitar last. Did you like his content? I honestly don't really remember what he was doing. He was just kind of quietly sitting there talking. You should do a collab with Jen. I don't know who he is, so who knows? Maybe. You're pure rock. I want nothing to do with you. I'm going to Squidwalker. Squidwalker, suck his life out. Bulldoze! Oh no! Oh, that's why I asked Kaku. Oh, I see. My bad. I'm sorry for getting in the way. I'm gonna just Mega Drain him. What is this guy gonna do? Jesus Christ, the biggest rock smash I've ever seen. Massive Mega Drain. Actually eat this crab for dinner, please. Suck it up. That was fuck all. Squidwalker, why do you suck? You're just gonna die to a fucking rock smash. I'm just gonna swap to UA and just start blasting it. You're a part of this conversation too. I'm the streamer. I'm always part of the conversation. Okay, so what we do is we yawn. This sound... Oh, that's a crit. Nice. What's he gonna do? Turns out a lot. Yeah, I didn't expect the crab to go nutty. We're gonna set up on this guy. We're gonna become tanky and unkillable. Bro keeps doing this, knocking down our defense. It doesn't mean shit. Because now he's a sleepy crab. What we do, so we've defense curled once. We're going to defense curl again, which should get us back to neutral defense. I'm going to do it one more time. So now we're at +1 defense. So his Rock Smash does nothing now. Yeah, it does bugger all. Cloth gives Ralph Wiggum freaking energy. I suppose so. Oh, dude's got shell armor. That's a little annoying. Okay, so this Rock Smash might hurt. Never mind, he left. Why the hell did he leave? That's a more while. Wait, am I afraid of this? It's fairy. I don't think I'm afraid of this. I think I'm Moonlight. Okay, never mind. That play rough did so much damage. My bad. Okay, that's not what I expected. You're afraid of bite. That's true. Okay, yeah, to be fair, that's not even what killed me. Okay, get rid of the Morwile. Yeah, no, I actually was just like, if I get the Moonlight off, I'm good. But clearly it just didn't work out, you know. Trance wants to learn Force Palm. Okay. Oh, but no, this is good. We actually have a fighting move to work with. How about the Bide? See, it's not the absolute end of the world because UA is just a pure Psychic Pokemon, but we have Trance as our backup Psychic Mon. So it's not the end of the world. We are still okay. I also don't think I like Toad School. One YouTube ad and Muna is dead. We double kick this crab. Bro is tanky as shit. Where's his shell armor gone? Huh. I need to get this dude out. Maybe get Espeon now. No, because we have Trance. We'll be fine. I do think we swap to Tina here, though. We Intimidate. This thing does no damage. I don't really care that it knows Rock Smash. It's not Stab, and it's a shit move. Okay, it knows Bulldoze. That's not what I expected. Luckily, I Intimidated. Does it spam Bulldoze? I think it does. No, it went back to Rock Smash. That does nowhere near as much damage. I guess it wants my defense lower. Ooh, that was massive. Clav is a problem. I think I know what to do. I want to swap to Toad School. I think it makes sense. We swap to Squidwalker, sack. Or does Squidwalker force it to change as well? I'm doing this. Firstly, we don't care about Squidwalker, let's be real. It's a crap little Pokemon, and we would much rather have Leafeon, wouldn't we? 1 health. Wayne's tackle without speed. It might. It has quick attack. It doesn't even matter. The quick attack will work. This is adaptability quick attack. Beautiful. Honestly, Sam, that was a great idea, but what it actually led me to was the quick attack. Why did he just get like 4 buffs? Because he's got weak armor or whatever it's called. Hisuian Voltorb. You set grass. Bang! Imagine talking about me. Wait, is that the general that we were referring to? Hang on, now you got me going to... I need to go look at my freaking picture now to make sure that that is who it was about. I don't even know where the picture is anymore. There it is. Yeah, it was General Toronio. Yeah, no, that was it. I had the screenshot still. So I was just saying to chat that because Koku came in, Koku Games, they are a chatter which has been in my chat a bunch of times, and I was just like, yo, I took a screenshot the other day of another streamer because I wanted to make these black squares, because I wanted to know where everything was on screen so that I could change my overlay so nothing was being covered up by chat. And ironically, the chat which the screenshot I took was of General Toronio's stream. And I was commenting on how that specific screenshot has Coco Games in it, of whom was someone that's in my stream quite frequently, and it made me laugh. Because I was just like, oh, that's somebody which I know. And so I brought it up a minute ago because Koku came in. And I said, hello, Koku, how have you been? Been a long time. You're better at Nuzlocke than Dave, believe it or not. Oh, shut up. I'm trying my fucking best. But yeah, there we go. That's basically where this conversation has come from. Hi, I'm Ocelot. All roads lead to Ocelot. Really? But you're just a cat. I doubt it. Okay, the thing is, General, my problem is I am very, very good at paying more attention to chat than to the game. So there you go. Teehee, I love this. Well, Coco, you've got 2 of your freaking streamers talking. I hope that's okay. Larvitar! Oh yeah, look at the Larvitar fella. I need to get you out of there, and you need to be replaced by... Trance? No. We have the same problem. I get cocky and attention shifts to chat and I die. I'm kind of like that. It's more so just we get into a conversation about something and I'm just like, lol, let's talk about this. And then I press a button and before you know it, 2 Pokemon are dead. This Larvitar's problematic. It might be, but... Is Wayne actually in trouble here? What can Larvitar do to a normal type? I'm going to quick attack, and I'm going to see what it does, because... Okay, that's fine. That did nothing. Okay, yeah, there's payback. That's the problem. Oh, we are getting you out of there. You have to Metal Claw. Actually, you're completely correct. Do you know what I'm going to do? It's going to pay back again. I'm going to go to Tina. I am hitting this with Intimidate. This payback does nothing to Tina. That's a problem though. Stomping Tantrum is way scarier. Oh, baby, no, that Intimidate was mandatory. I can't heal out of that. I can't heal out of that. Okay, we can't. Trance has got to make something happen. But then payback fucks Trance up. Okay. I'm sorry, Trance. You might be sacked. Rock Tomb. Swap back into Mawile. I need... No, I'm not sacrificing Mawile. Mawile is too good a mon. The problem is if it's stopping Tantrums again, we're screwed no matter what Pokemon I throw out, because Nick will die to it. Tina will die to it. But if we throw out another... Okay, hang on. Another Intimidate, and even Stomping Tantrum does nothing. I do have to get back to work, but I left a follow. I'll find you again. That sounds scary. Okay, beautiful. We timed back perfectly. I have to get back to work, left a follow. I'll find you again. Good luck on 2k runs for this Nuzlocke. Fingers fucking crossed it doesn't last that long, but thank you so much, man. And yeah, we could talk later about potential other things. Yeah, and of course, always, you are more than welcome to hop into Discord. I just don't have the right healing for this. I think what we do is we swap to Nick. This sounds dumb as hell. But this is 2 Intimidates. And it still does that much damage. I just don't have the healing I need. That did 32 damage. That kills Nick. Hang on, I'm just thinking in my head how I can make this work. I'm going to lose Trance here deliberately. That is not what I was expecting. This is okay. I have to sleep. Hope you all have a great day. Yo, Fawn, thanks for coming by. Have a good sleep. Right, this is very, very deliberate. This thing's now got -3 on Intimidate. This thing's attack is nothing. And now... Mawile sweeps. I think it's run out of Stomping Tantrums. This thing does no damage. We literally just had to waste all of that damage. And now Metal Claw cleans. This is, yeah, this is perfect for us. Ooh. It does nothing now. That was extraordinarily scary. GG Cusby's deaths? I disagree. I disagree. I actually think we're completely fine. That's the end of this. That's the end of that gym. So, we lost Trant, Yue, and Squidwalker. I'm not gonna lie, we kept the 3 better mons. This run is not over. Our 3 better mons are still good. When you sacrifice my mon, I had to. It had to be done. Because ultimately, we've kept the starter. We've kept the Mawile. And we have the Eevee still. Now Leafeon is very important. Exactly. We have a glaring ground weakness. We had a glaring ground weakness. The thing is that this thing just doesn't do anything. It's kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. We've had sacrifices happen. It's a shame. There is a potential world where we didn't lose Meditite there, but I don't think it's the end of the world. I think we're okay. If we had super potions available to us earlier, then I think we probably would have been okay. But we didn't. And there's nothing I can change about that. But okay, there we go. I might even... There's many potential worlds where we kept Muna. Yeah, Muna is the one which I think was less necessary to die, but I also am not... Hang on. There we go. I wanted to get a screenshot like this, because that'll be tomorrow's thumbnail. But I forgive you, Dave. Do you know what? That's what matters the most. It's forgiveness, isn't it? Guys, thank you so much for watching. That is going to be it from me today. I think you was a hard loss. I don't think it's going to be the absolute end of the world, but I do think it was one which I didn't necessarily want to lose. The other 2 I cared less about, but we still have the rest of the game to go. We've got some more encounters leading up to the next gym. I think we'll be okay. But, guys, let us move on to the freaking credits. Boom. That is going to be all from me today. I think I probably will readjust the credits a little bit on horizontal, because it could look better than this. Much love, mate. Have a great day. Exactly. You find a shiny and you lose it. I find a shiny and I kill it. We are not the same. Exactly. But guys, look at all of these people that became members today. Look at the super chats. Look at all of the cool shit that happened. Remember to subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Follow the freaking Twitch channel. All of that bollocks. Thank you so much for coming. And I will see you again tomorrow for some more Pokemon Lazarus. I'm still very hopeful for this run. I really am. We'll make it happen. But guys, as always, don't forget, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Subscribe to the channel!